few minutes.
Did you put Kiss from Rose on it, Ron?
Yes. Although he's not like you and only put it on.
I just figured, you guys want that.
Last session, you all spent time on your downtime doing various tasks with the eventual plan of rebuilding the match drifting machine and using it to try and go back. Try and use it. That's what I wrote.
For what?
You'll find out.
Wait, I don't think that's what you wrote.
Well, no, I'll tell you what I wrote. Rebuilding the match drifting machine and using it to try and use it.
Oh,
What?
using it to try and use it?
Yeah, I don't know. I must have been pulled away from work at that moment. Mathil spent the majority of his time designing and crafting the doorknob to get through the locked doors on the third floor of the convocation building and into an area that is a vault, probably a vault.
Trying to.
No, he has not. After more than a couple of mistakes, lengthening his crafting time by days, Mathil was able to learn that the door had a similar component to an immovable rod. What will he do with that information?
Dude,
Reese
demon frogs while you were doing this.
spent his time reading and investigating the Book of Serpents, Ash, and Acorns, a book that Arcorn described in his journals. Reese and Mathil had found the book inside the bookshelf's secret compartment that only opened once they rearranged the books into an Ouroboros pattern in the gold leaf across the spines of certain books. Soren and Orvun, whose skills don't lend well to the academic research involved in the learning of the secrets of the convocation building, spent the majority of the last
I'm
session.
literally intelligence based.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
well, I didn't say. I said your skills, not your abilities. Spent the majority of the last session investigating the disappearance of Triel Hune's sister and sister's child. This led them to a specific sewer entrance that Rykior, a drunk local, saw figures dive into. Inside, Soren and Orvun fought two large toad-like demons and a servant of Lilith. There, they found a few people in cages. None were Trial's sister, or even had any knowledge of them. One of the prisoners, Relix, did offer a bit of information that might inform the investigation. He described falling prey to the cultist's woman, whose name you learn is Nyx. She was pretending to be a prostitute. From there, Orvun and Trial have made plans to go out to the docks and visit brothels looking for another thread to pull from there. Now we pick
Honestly,
back up on the evening of the 14th of Rova. What would you all like to do?
That brothel is pretty poor if they don't vet their people. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying at the.
This is the evening of the 14th. You have already tried.
Well, okay, but yeah, so I'm not doing anything.
I'm retraining.
You've already done that for the day.
Okay.
I am preparing with Trial to head to the docks.
Preparing as in. What are you doing to prepare?
Orvun is going to bathe and clean his clothes. Actually, have we found any just loose clothing around the convocation building?
Yeah.
Is there any nicer clothing?
Yeah, there's a lot of lingerie.
Ethan.
Your music. We can hear the music through your mic.
Is there any nicer clothing?
Yeah, that would fit Orvun.
No, there is only clothes that would fit a 10-year-old child.
How about now?
Yeah, sounds fine for now.
Okay.
Alright, Jack. Sorry, you're gonna
What?
have to put the clothes on.
What?
Anyways.
It's the clothes
If
on
that's
it.
the case,
yeah.
Orvun's just gonna he's gonna get ready. He's gonna clean himself up, trim his beard a little bit.
With a stone chisel.
Yeah, with a stone chisel. And then we'll go to. Nah, he's just gonna wear his regular clothes, and then that'll be his prep to go.
And you want to do that tonight? Okay. All right. Orvun, you and Triel head out late at night, headed for the docks region of Lillender. Please make gather information check.
What am I rolling with that?
Gather information.
You're
A D20.
it's an option. It's an action, so there's choices.
Ronan, you
Uh,
record.
Society, diplomacy, or whatever.
Try do diplomacy. Try and sweet talk people who give me some information. Rod,
Say that again.
can I do diplomacy?
Yeah.
Intimidation. 19.
Yeah, no, it's a diplomacy skill.
Yeah. That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
Dude, that was low.
I have a +3 to diplomacy.
Then maybe you two shouldn't be the only ones doing this.
Yeah, I'd love for that. to be the case.
17 from Trial.
Yeah, maybe I should be there with my -1.
A what from Troil?
17.
We're doing great.
Any individual whom you approach to try and ask questions for, whom you or Trial believes to have information on that scene, will either not let you ask the question and leave, or when you are looked at and asked, they will give you a sort of like once over look, and then kind of like a bit of disgust, and then walk away.
No, sorry, I don't have any cash.
we really just look like a couple of swingers right now.
Couple of hookers.
Hooker. Jack.
And due to your rules, that is how you spend your night.
Oh God.
Jack Hooker.
What?
My boss
Jack.
makes those jokes all the time.
Jack.
What?
Hooker.
I don't. What are you saying?
Nothing. I don't even know.
What about this guy?
This
Like, I don't
this would
even
be
know.
so much easier if I could still if Read Aura still existed.
Aura.
Read Aura does exist.
For alignment.
Well, I think you mean detect fiendish presence.
Detect your fiendish presence.
What?
Yeah, I guess Read Aura is what I was talking about. So
Yeah.
detect alignment.
Detect fiendish
Whatever.
presence.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna detect your finger's presence.
I literally had that spell, and I used it in my backstory.
You did. As a devil hunter.
Yeah.
Crazy how relevant that seems.
Hunter, I hardly know
There we go.
her.
So, now we move on to the 15th.
Anyone want a super lemon?
What would you guys like to do?
Yeah. I want to make my fucking handle.
Okay. And what are you doing differently this time?
Your fucking handle?
Well, crafting isn't the issue because I was rolling well on the crafting. It's the
Wait,
trying
did
to
you try
put-
my idea?
What was your idea? Oh, put the.
Stick the rod, the immovable rod in the door, and then press the button to turn it off.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Try it.
Oh my god.
Why don't you stick the immovable rod in the door for no particular reason?
That would violate your retraining,
I'm
and you'd have to redo it.
I'm joking.
So am I. The fuck? Why would that violate your retraining?
Yeah.
I will. So I'm gonna try to. I guess while making it, try to lean. I will examine my immovable rod, and then try
Wow, what-
to. I was the one that fucking bought it. Okay. I will examine my immovable rod, and then I will try to make the door handle that I am making more similar to that, or more similar to like the button mechanism on that, I guess.
Okay, do you have the formula for
Yeah. What the
an immovable rod?
No.
Okay. It was going to take 2 days to try and craft it again because you do not have the formula. Chris.
Yes.
Last session, you all spent time on your downtime doing various tasks with the eventual plan of rebuilding the match shifting machine and using it to try and use it. Mathel spent the majority of his time designing and crafting the doorknob to get through the locked doors on the third floor of the convocation building. After more than a couple of mistakes lengthening his time by crafting by days, Mathel was able to learn that the door had similar components to an immovable rod. What will he do with that information, I wonder? Reese spent his time investigating the Book of Serpents, Ash, and Acorns, that book that Arcorn discovered in his journals. Reese and Mathel found the book inside the bookshelf secret compartment that only opened once they rearranged the book into an Ouroboros pattern in gold leaf across the spines of certain books. Soren and Orvun, whose skills don't lend well to the academic research involved in learning of the secrets of the convocation building, spent the majority of the last session investigating the disappearance of Trial Hune's sister and sister's child. This led them to a specific sewer entrance in Rykior, a drunk local. Rykior, who is a drunk local, saw figures dive into. Inside, Soren and Orvun fought two large toad-like demons and servant of Lilith. There, they found a few people in cages. None were Trial's sister, or even had any knowledge of them. One of the prisoners, Relix, did offer a bit of information that might help the investigation. He described falling prey to a cultist woman whose name you learn is Nyx, when she was pretending to be a prostitute. From there, Orvun and Trial have made plans to go out to the docks and visit brothels, looking for another thread to pull from there. Now we pick up on the evening of the 14th of Rova. Orvun plans to leave. Orvun and Trial leave, come back, nothing. Now we pick up on the 15th of Rova, is the next day. Mathel is trying crafting again, though he does not have the formula for the immovable rod, and that is what has happened so far. Mathel.
Okay, so I so I haven't missed that much.
No, because they failed their checks, so they didn't. They failed the checks, so the thing I had planned for that was going to kill some time did not happen. Mathel.
Why is everything running like shit on my laptop?
It's the dent.
Mathel, you do not have the
What?
formula,
Yeah, I know.
so you can do one of two things. you can go and purchase a formula.
Or how much?
Well, it depends on. Well, I mean, you don't know. You haven't looked at the formula. Or you just take a day, an extra day, to more or less create the formula, and then spend 2 days of work setting up instead of 1 day.
I think I'll take the time over the money.
Okay. So you spend this day setting up to craft using the immovable rod.
Read his notes. Read his notes. There they are.
Soren, what are you doing this day?
Jack.
They cut their vocal cord out with their mandolin.
Playing the mandolin too hard.
The mandolin.
Mandolin. Like the instrument?
I'm retraining.
Jack, don't be naive. You won't get the chance to finish that.
Don't crush my dreams.
Okay. Reese, what are you spending your day doing?
If I remember correctly, I went out and bought my materials for what I need to learn spells. Seeing as I did mark the gold off, so I'm pretty sure I did that.
Yes.
Okay. That's unrelated, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going insane only having 6 gold. This might be a weird question. I would like to get my dice tray out, is what I would like to do. But also...
Please roll to get your dice tray out.
Yeah. Is there any way that I can try and...
No.
I don't know if this is gonna make sense. I want to try and learn, like, what rules of time travel we're dealing with here. If you understand what I mean.
Okay.
Like, are we dealing with Back to the Future rules? Are we dealing with Harry Potter rules? Are we dealing with...
And
like,
how
I
are...
want to see if I can figure that out. I want to study the Book of Serpent's Ash and Acorn, is the main way that I want to do that.
Okay.
Dive a little deeper into it.
Okay.
Reese, I'm worried that we might be dealing with primer time travel rules.
Make a...
Would not be good for us.
Why is specifically Foundry running like shit right now?
It's your graphic card.
It shouldn't be.
No, it's not. It's just...
Yeah.
Make
I mean, ideally, it was Avengers time travel.
Did you just recently update
Yes,
your
yes.
computer?
I did, yeah.
The most recent Windows 11 updates have been having issues with RAM and fucking up RAM, and because this runs off of a server, I don't know. I would think that it would consume a bit of RAM.
That has nothing to do with it running off of a server.
RAM.
All right. What?
Oh, it
check do you want
does
me to
use a
make?
bit of RAM, though. Yes.
I at least got there. With my-
I would like you to make a... I suppose Arcana check.
Stop.
Yeah.
I think Jack needs to have chat
can't.
permissions revoked.
I can't do that.
That's not possible. Guys, you want to see my spell book?
Ooh, that's not bad. Roll Arcana, please. Alright.
40. You open the book. But the nature of the book is complicated. So, you open the book and you begin reading. The section
Let
is
me
titled.
close Foundry and rejoin.
Dude, I'm topping Reese right now.
The section is
I wish I could
titled.
see it.
The Steward of
Steward?
Stethelos. Stethelos? I don't know. Whichever way I've been pronouncing it.
Several time later.
I think it's Stethelos.
I've been pronouncing it Stephalos.
Yeah,
me
I think it's. I think that's how I've been pronouncing it too. But for some reason, looking at it is making
My
me.
web browser does
second
not have hardware acceleration enabled.
Okay.
Accelerate that hardware, girl.
Oh yeah, you're using it off of Chrome, right? So Chrome uses a
Yeah.
lot of RAM. That's the problem.
Well, that I knew. I just
Yeah.
no. What I'm just confused as to why it's only suddenly doing this.
I don't know, but it could just. I don't know. Chrome is a piece of shit. So.
Chrome is a piece of shit. I need to stop using it.
Yeah, well, it's hard that Chrome is like the basis for half of the things. Half of the.
You can try Opera GX.
That's
No.
a Chrome browser anyway.
What?
Pretty much, yeah. They use the same, I think.
I should I should start using Firefox.
I think that might even be. Is Firefox Chromium now?
I don't think so. It's still that would be weird.
Yeah, I thought they were competitors.
That doesn't mean they're
They're
not.
frickin-
That doesn't mean they're not. Yeah, no, it's not though. They're using Gecko. Okay.
Gecko.
Yeah.
Guys, I should not be allowed to have sour candy.
You should not
You
be
shouldn't be allowed to have a lot
have-
of things, Jack.
Yeah. Opera is using Chromium.
Such as
According to,
a mandolin.
Anyway, you open
According
a
to a lot
section.
of people, you shouldn't have rights.
Whoa.
Well, that's a given.
including Charlie Kirk. We open to a
True.
section. You open to a section called "The Steward of Stethelos." It's a short passage. The guide into the plane itself and a powerful oracle of Arkenthis. Little is known of her existence and location within the Green Meadow. What is most known is their unique ability to project anyone back in time. For the longest time, this entry in my record of the Plane of Time was left blank. This is a separate section on this section. It wasn't until I heard more. Jesus. Apparently I cannot read text if it's italicized. The Steward was not it's like italicized and it's fucking me up. The Steward was not a who, but a ship, and the home of Arkenthis. Its location is unknown, but it is said to port in the Green Meadow on occasion, but spends most of its days in Tindalos. Please make a
Holy
will
hell.
saving throw for me.
Known to port in the Green Meadow occasionally. One day I'll spell occasionally right. I swear to God, I always put 2 S's instead of 2 C's. In Tendalos, you said?
Yeah.
Tindalos, actually.
Usually.
Tindalos. It's unknown because you're
How do
reading
you spell Arkenthis?
Arcanthus is ARCH. Where did I lose? How did I lose it? I was just looking at it.
ENTHUS.
ENTHYS.
Probably because
Arcanthus.
And how do you spell green meadow?
Will saving throw. Yeah. That's good. $39.
39.
Don't want.
One
Anyone
short
want
of a
super
party.
lemon?
Huh?
Anyone want a super lemon?
A super lemon?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jack.
super lemon.
I got a 39 on my will saving throw.
That's a success.
Epic. you take 90 damage.
No, nothing seems to happen.
No.
And you're gay. No.
Well, that was already effect. Cool. Does the same thing happen with the like time dilation of reading the book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Though it's not. It's a shorter passage, so it does not dilate you.
Rather than taking like 2 hours, taking 8, it's like 20 minutes took
Almost
an
there.
hour or something.
Almost there.
20.
Can you shut up, Ethan? What? I can't. Rowan,
Almost
what'd you say?
3.
Okay.
Not, yeah.
Time to pull up learn a spell again. I guess I'll spend. Can I spend the rest of the day attempting to learn? Which one do I want to? I don't want to. I really don't want to touch plane shift yet.
No.
It's like,
Chris, just go for it. Get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Out of the way.
out of the way. Listen to me.
You gotta get this plane shift out of the way. Out of the way. Out of our hair. Or I'm gonna have another stroke. Stroke of that thing.
You have to listen to
And
it,
I
please.
don't mean I'm stroking it.
Fucking. I will attempt to learn fucking planar displacement.
Reason's been AFK this whole time.
What?
Am I good to try and learn planar displacement at this time, or do I still have to study it more?
What do you mean?
I want to spend the rest of my time for the day because reading only took 3 hours. Can I use learn a spell to learn planar displacement, or attempt to? I guess.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Attempt to and fail.
I don't know.
Oh,
Rowan,
okay.
I'm nervous.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can totally attempt to. I wasn't sure why. I was like, is there a reason why you wouldn't be able to, other than like
I
a
don't know,
failed
maybe,
check?
I don't know. Maybe you were, I don't know, adding a restriction to it or something.
Yeah, he
I don't
wants you to
know.
tell him no
What do
so
you
that he
like a
can fail.
restriction off the scroll?
I don't know.
Is it from the scroll? Where is it from? Like,
Chris likes to be told no.
where are you trying to learn it from?
Oh no, looks like you messed up and we have to kill Orvin and Soren to get another level so you can try it again.
What?
The notes that we have that teach me how to learn plane shift.
Yeah.
I have a praise and degradation.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Good for you, you fucking dick.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to learn something from the book like that. Yeah, I mean, like,
Vern, I can't
No,
believe
fair
you're
enough,
talking
fair enough, fair
to me.
enough.
no, those are basically just scrolls. They're just they're more like formula than they are scrolls, but they work the same. It's like a spell book just sitting on in pages on his desk.
Okay. Let me. I just realized I never actually added, like, put scroll of planar displacement in my inventory.
You do have to spend 1 hour per spell rank,
Yes.
so
that
you
I
will
know.
be up late, which is fine. I don't really. It's downtime, but I'm just letting you know
Yeah.
because it's a 7th
Please
level.
go to bed already.
What is it?
And
Planar
you-
displacement?
Yeah.
Is that a 7th
You
level
know,
spell?
don't learn. Don't
It is a
learn
7th level
spells at
spell, yeah.
working
Yeah,
hour.
yeah, okay. So it'll take 7 hours. Price of the materials listed in the. So you need 300 gold pieces,
Yep. Took
Alright.
care of that.
and then make an occultism skill check.
I'm so nervous. I
Fine.
don't.
Can I give him inspiration?
I'd like to give Chris 5e bardic inspiration.
Like one of the most important roles, and I'm gonna get a fucking nat 1 here.
Nat
Can I
20.
get-
Whammies.
Do I have to put fucking?
Of course, just roll it. Roll it. Sign it!
Whoa!
That's a
What the
Not
roll 20.
fuck? the
Listen,
fuck
Rowan.
just happened?
Chris
Sign
rolled a
it!
load after rolling his dice.
I just put learn a spell
Sign
in
it.
your
Chris
actions.
fucking can.
Nat 5.
Okay.
Damn!
You successfully learn the spell.
Whoa.
In fact, you critically succeed, so you only have to spend 150 gold pieces in order to learn the spell.
Yeah.
You
Oh
spend.
my god, Chris, I could kiss you.
The DC was higher than a typical DC because you are learning it off of some scrawled notes in a 1,000-year-old room, and it's of a technically differing tradition to yours. But a 44 does succeed.
Marty Pam.
Listen, I need to make something so clear. The only reason I was nervous is because I failed to learn a fucking level 2 spell
Yes.
last level. So I was like, dude, imagine if, like, one of the most important roles that is happening in these sessions, I just get a fucking nat 1, and I just like, well, sucks to suck.
Well, I mean, you could go purchase a scroll of it. It's not like you're, you know,
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
you know.
Well,
But you
sick.
couldn't try again until after you gain a level. So there is a difficulty there. That's the thing. Anyway, you got it.
We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
That's the wrong spell.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
Chris, I'm so proud of you.
I
It's
got
funny
a
looking up. Chris learns
I
the
got it.
spell. I'm gonna retrain.
I got a 19 on
Still
the
not gonna
die.
make the door handle.
Yeah, maybe you should try my idea.
Your idea isn't gonna fucking work.
How do you know that?
It's a stupid, stupid idea.
Was his idea to shove the immovable rod into the door handle hole?
Watch it work, and then you're gonna be so embarrassed.
Just make the rod immovable.
You're gonna look so fucking stupid.
Jack,
No,
if I
it's gonna,
shoved,
like, it's gonna like link the mechanisms, and then they're gonna like make out and shit, and then it's gonna like unlink.
Jack, if I shoved an immovable rod up your ass,
Listen here, Lighten.
I mean, not that I would like that or anything.
Jack, it would literally rip you apart.
Me
No.
shoving an immovable rod up my ass and then activating it.
Jack, is that what you want a girl to do to you?
I don't care who does.
Or like a really hot guy?
A girl with a dick.
Girl with a dick?
Yeah. My dick, your dick.
Show me that girl dick.
You don't need to ever say that again, Ethan. It's okay if Jack says it, but it's weird coming from you.
What's that?
I second that.
I've seen more girl dick than all of you.
You people just be. Can
I
you?
don't know if that's
Well, we
normal.
can't prove it.
I guess I can't prove that, but
we can't.
I-
We can't prove he hasn't.
morally disagree.
Morally.
Ethan's definitely a chaser. This is
Yeah,
this
for
is a
sure.
true state. This
I
is
can get
true.
behind that.
Anyway,
Jack,
what
you're
you're saying,
next.
Chris?
Jack, you're next.
Nope.
We have this conversation in this server, and then in the whole other server that I'm in for my Thursday game just
Yeah.
has like an autistic episode of just not understanding each other, and I'm like,
What happened? What happened?
my friend makes a state. So he got. We
Who
were
was it? Who
double
was it,
check.
first of all? Who was it?
We were double checking to make sure that we could go over to my friend's house for the session, right?
Yeah.
And he sends the message. Where am I? I have official approval to have people over at 5:30. This means at or after 5:30, I will lock my damn door. How do you
What?
interpret the second half of that sentence?
That means he's gonna lock his door at 5:30.
The way I interpret that is the door will be locked before then, and then after, and then for them to, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way like someone with a functional brain would interpret it. Right?
Were they thinking that if they didn't get there
Everyone else-
exactly on time?
Everyone else in the server was like, "Oh, I was gonna go do this I was gonna do something right before the session, but I guess I can't be late now." And I'm like,
Oh my god.
I swear to God, you fucking people.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Why would he lock the door exactly?
Fucking, and then I I like read this whole ass conversation. I read this whole fucking conversation on top of Wyatt, on top of fucking
Who's on top
to-
of Wyatt?
on top of more idiocy from my other friends, and I fully just said, you people are gonna make me ableist towards autistic people. It was just like I can't deal with it.
Oh my
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Rowan.
back.
4.
Chris is ableist.
Okay.
Oh, bye, Ethan.
He's gone.
What did he say before he got kicked?
So, Breeze, you have successfully learned your thing.
So cool. Guys, I didn't fuck it up.
Congratulations,
Yeah, you
I'm proud
fucked it
of you.
up.
I am proud of you.
It was all at the whims of the roll of a die.
Thank you,
I think it
Chris.
would be
Sorry,
more interesting
sorry,
if you
let-
did mess it up.
No, actually, let me rephrase that. It was at the whims of the roll of a die and at the fault of me picking bad feats.
Okay.
That's all I want to do.
Well, that is
I've
7
spent-
hours of
I've
your
spent
day.
My day. 3 hours. 3 hours reading a book. 7 hours learning a spell. I got nothing else.
Orvin,
I go to sleep. I tell no one.
Orvin,
Orvun will make his way down to where
What did I-
Soren is training. Soren.
Aren't you going to brothels?
He failed.
Oh, damn.
I know your opinion on the matter, but I think it would be helpful if you joined us.
God fucking damn it.
You can say no.
No,
What?
no,
Why
can't
is
say
that?
no.
You're not allowed to say no. Well, unfortunately, last night's endeavor went poorly, and well, you may not be the best at talking to people, but I'd rather have more help than no help. Than less help.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm rather busy, and let's just say this is not exactly my realm of expertise.
But, demon hunting is.
And doing K-pop is.
Oh, be your idol. Gonna be golden.
Don't you dare give me straight.
Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining.
shut up.
Over and out. I'd really prefer not to.
Why?
Too fancy words.
I just. I'm not really a fan of brothels.
We're not getting in bed with these people. We're just talking to them.
I'm aware.
Soren's self-conscious about his dick not working anymore.
Listen, Orville, it's this little thing called erectile dysfunction.
I have pills. It's fine.
Soren takes out his pill organizer that says Monday, Wednesday.
I'm not a fan of brothels either, but it's important.
Perhaps it might be wise to ask Reese to accompany you for a day or two.
Well,
He,
I
He'll
actually
be
I
much
wouldn't.
more capable of that.
I went to go speak to Reese, but as I got to their bedroom, I could hear them already sleeping. So I chose not to bother them.
When are you doing this? I feel like
I'm-
I feel like this would be more likely when he's in the middle of learning the spell.
Orvin doesn't leave until evening, late evening.
Oh, okay.
Well, if in that case, then Soren would already be asleep.
Yeah.
At late evening.
Well, then Reese would still be awake.
It's either Soren's asleep or I'm awake. It's-
Soren goes to sleep before Reese.
Yeah.
I
get my
thought-
beauty sleep.
I thought Reese went to bed early, like super.
No.
Reese went to bed 3 hours late.
Reese has to jork it before he goes to sleep.
Reese
Yes, it
took 7 hours
Okay,
for Reese to
right.
learn the spell.
Right. Well, what
You
time
can
does
still-
Reese get up?
What is that relevant?
Quiet.
Never mind.
7
dare you.
hours. It's about the same time Soren got up.
Just because you can't retrain doesn't mean you have to take it out on me.
Reese is busy doing some very important work.
Does
So am I.
okay.
We can
Occasional.
save training for later.
Good luck with whatever you are trying to find. Let me know if it comes of anything, but I would prefer to stay here.
Listen, Soren, after Mathel and Reese finish their whole whatever they're doing, and then we finish the Lilith whatever. My plan is to take time after that to train. So if your worry is not getting your training in, we can always just make time for it. We may not have that time,
Over.
You ain't ever getting
but it is important. Training is very important
Over.
and is worth making the time for.
That is not my worry. Now please.
Whatever. And Orvin turns away. And Orvin will go out. No, or he's not gonna interrupt Reese because I assume Reese is like
Here.
busy.
You
at,
just
like,
hear occasional profanities coming from the 4th floor lab.
Yeah.
Eureka!
Orvin's not gonna bother.
Urethra!
And for the sake of it, Orvin's adopting a more later sleeping schedule. Goes to bed later at night and stays up a bit to be more awake when they're going out for their brothel endeavors.
Healthy, your body needs consistent circadian rhythm.
I'm gonna circadian your rhythm.
What?
Regardless, Orvun heads out with Trial for another round of the docks.
She goes, perhaps tonight we should split up, and maybe one of us will have better luck with something than someone else.
It's not a bad idea. I just
End
worry
sentence.
about us being alone, especially late at night.
I'll be alright.
about this? We save that plan for tomorrow night, and in the morning, I will prepare a spell so that I can monitor your well-being in case something goes wrong.
All right.
And then, the night before, were we just walking around the docks?
Sure.
Okay.
Trial just died.
Orvun is going. I'm going to go into a brothel.
Okay.
And while I'm talking to people, I'm just gonna be scanning the crowd of people within the brothel to see if there's anyone with that just looks off.
Profiling.
Profiling. I'm gonna racially profile.
God, I love profiling.
So would you diplomacy and perception?
Sure.
Oh man, God.
Yes, keep rolling bad.
That is not a success. And you are looking around this brothel. It is not a particularly nice one.
Horrible at talking to people, amazing at profiling people.
But as you walk in, it looks.
I didn't know Orban was a cop.
He has the autistic mindset.
Orvun leaves his weapons behind, his axe and shield.
Okay.
Ron, could you unpause the game?
The public, the room you enter into this room. It's a establishment off of an alley, so there's a small door, like nestled between, like two different places. There's this.
So it's like the underground place.
There's there's a hanging sign that you notice that does depict two individuals, a male and a woman, both on the front, but in silhouette. And you see the name of the place is the Tricky Wife. Which sounds like a brothel to you. So you head in, and inside you see a room filled with a dimly lit room filled with curtains that line and segment off whatever room is in here. You enter in, and you're greeted by a couch and a couple of chairs filled with different people wearing different amounts of clothing.
Different amounts of clothing.
Way to phrase it.
And you're looking around, and as soon as you go, I actually have a few questions to ask. The
Shot.
Everyone yells cops, and then they scramble.
You see the demeanor of the room change from like a customer facing like thing in it sort of dims a little bit, and as you go into your question it dims further and further until
Buzzkill.
finally half the people who were paying attention to you are still paying attention to you, and you ask your question to the room, and you get no response. No one. They all ignore you.
Yo, are any of you cultists of Lilith? I don't know what the question is.
Hey, you guys ever look? What you guys know about this?
Anyone here into BDSM?
Someone
Like
choke
the
me,
freaky
please.
shit.
Look, anyone here into like demonic sex or something? Call me a
I'll more
sex
so be
person?
asking like if anyone knows Nyx.
Yeah, you
That'll
don't get
be-
anything.
That'll be the question I'm asking.
Oh my fucking
Bro,
god!
they obviously know you're a cop.
That's not how you word it.
That's definitely how he words it.
That's
yeah, you go.
definitely
You
how
got
he
anyone
words
here
it.
How
who
Orvin
is
words
a demon in the sheets?
Wink, wink. Do you have anyone here who's a demon? A demon in the
In the sheets,
sheets, of course.
And
Wink, wink.
you continue this look going into brothels, trying to find anything, and you do not find anything that truly gets you anywhere.
Damn, you suck. Boo! Tomato, tomato.
I am absolutely not getting off.
Getting off.
That's
this
what you
deal.
think.
Orvin is absolutely horrible at being personable, so nobody wants to talk to him. Right? I assume that's my night.
Yes, that is basically the entirety of how your night goes.
I should take a. I should probably train in diplomacy. The fuck is the magic weapon spell?
You want runic weapon? Weapon?
Maybe.
Rowan, do I know who Arkenthis is?
Please make a knowledge religion check.
Sorry, I realize I probably should have asked this a little while ago, but my brain just got a little too focused. Anyway, probably not.
No, you do not.
The Hounds of Tindalos. Wait.
What?
That's what it's called.
It is not runic weapon. Runic weapon enchants a pre-existing weapon. I don't think the spell I'm thinking of exists.
What are you looking
Yeah,
for?
what?
That is what magic weapon used to do.
What are you trying to find?
What spell are you thinking of?
Like a spell that summons a weapon.
Yeah, no.
That's not. There
Not a thing.
isn't. There's a
I mean, I
there's
guess
a
there's, like,
rune
Flame
for it.
Blade,
I mean,
There's, like,
spiritual
flame
armament
blade.
technically is a summoned
I think-
weapon.
Yeah.
Blazing
Are you talking?
armament?
Are you talking about the called rune for weapons, where you can just
No,
summon your
no.
weapon to your hand?
No.
There's blazing armament that lets you create a bunch of flaming weapons for people. I think. Or blazing armor.
I mean,
or something
there
like
is
that.
imaginary weapon, which is a cantrip, uncommon
Oh
cantrip,
yeah, but that one's.
but that only lasts one
psychic
action.
Only. That's psychic only.
Well, yeah, it is a spell.
And it's really good for Magus.
Yeah, that's why I know that spell.
I'm just double checking to make sure I got all the steward of Stethelos is a boat that Arkentis is on.
Blazing
Yes.
armor is exactly what I
Okay.
want.
Well, a ship.
Sorry,
it's
I did
for
not
the
mean to.
sake
I did
of,
not mean to discount it.
for the sake of having a weapon, as I am leaving one behind, as I am leaving mine behind. That is
I'm gonna
6
take Orban's weapon and sell it.
I'm gonna eat Orvun.
Munch.
Reese's jaw unhinges and swallows
pour out.
Orvun, and bees pour out.
I'm retreating.
All right, we move into the next day.
And the next day, and the next day, and the next day.
The 16th of Rova.
What do I want to do?
Mathel.
Yeah.
You spend another day preparing equipment and stuff
Yeah.
to set up
Mhm.
crafting the version 2 of the door handle.
Stuff and things.
Also casting life connection on Trial as well every time.
Soren spends his day retraining.
Hey, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
Like 30 seconds ago. Are you not spending your day retraining?
guess
Are
you're
you
not
gonna
spending your day
are you gonna go out with are you going out with
No.
Orvun?
I am retreating.
Yeah, shut up. I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm not the GM.
Reese, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do? I do I want to read more of the book, or do I want to learn I want to try and learn the rest of my scrolls or one of the scrolls that I have. I have two. I'll start. Actually, I have a level 2 scroll. Would I be able to do that and a level 7 in the same day?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'll start with the level 2 scroll of Thundering Dominance.
Yeah. Please roll a check.
Let's see if I fail this one again.
And is the other spell retrocognition?
Yes. Yeah. I sure hope I don't with a fucking 37.
You succeed. Please pay 6 gold
Be
pieces.
like what? 3? Okay.
Oh yeah, 3.
And then scroll of retrocognition. For I think this works. For retrocognition, I got 36.
That is not a critical success, so you must pay 300 gold
So
pieces.
I pay the full price. Okay.
Yep.
How do you sanctify a spell?
That's a feat stuff.
Okay.
You have to have sanctification.
Thick. I now know. Things. I now know stuff and things.
Some deities sanctify their clerics and similar devoted followers. This gives the follower the holy or unholy trait. Blah 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 blah. Deities that list. Yeah, so you have to have the sanctified. You have to be sanctified, which you are not. Oh wait, hold on. Anyone can worship a deity, but those no, you are automatically sanctified if you're a cleric.
Okay. I was curious because I was looking at the spiritual guardian spell, and it specifies if you sanctify the spell, the guardian's attacks are sanctified as well.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
So I think with you being a holy cleric, they would deal
Yeah.
whatever the damage is.
When you use a sanctify
Positive.
ability, you add your holy or unholy trait to it.
Yeah.
Some spells have that trait.
Thank God I didn't fail to learn a second level spell again. That would have been embarrassing. Oh my God, Foundry.
Wyatt is reading something. I can tell his cursor is going across.
What can I fucking kill on my task manager that would make this not suck?
Ethan's playing a porn game. I can tell by his cursor.
What? I'm not even moving my cursor.
Exactly.
Close.
Yeah, your hands are occupied. Orvun, what do you do?
Okay. I'm looking over my. I think I'm done. Okay. I cast Life Connection and Status on Trial.
Good job, Wyatt. You remembered status only has a range of touch this time.
I'm gonna kill you. And then myself. Let me just cast all the spells that I'm casting.
Boring. Kill yourself first.
It's true, you know.
Can I? No, I can't.
Karate.
Materialize effects. Okay. Alright.
Like, I think you're
Maybe,
playing
maybe try going
Okay,
less
so
cop this time.
less cop. So the plan is we're gonna split up and hope that separately we can find more information. That is trail as I'm casting the spells.
Yes. No offense, but perhaps they'll trust me more than you separately.
None taken. I've
Whoa.
never been
You
I should
should.
learn sending.
I've
walk
never
all
been
over
good
you.
at talking to people.
Hey, there's still this
My,
thing down here.
My
The
thing.
doorman.
What thing?
This entire, like, pedestal.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone else rip the plastic off of their pure leaf containers?
I don't drink pure leaf because it's
Probably
disgusting.
Period containers.
I drink better teas.
Yeah.
I make these.
Pure leaf is absolutely disgusting.
Well, I haven't found a sugar-free Arizona.
They do
tea and
exist.
Add sweetener to it.
What? Did you say?
They exist. Also, Gold Peak is better.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Guys, I'm rocking a solid 2 FPS on Foundry right now.
Well,
Wild. Anyways, the spells that I've placed on you. One will allow me to know where you are. Yeah. As well as if you're affected by any conditions. And then the other one, so long as you're within a mile of me, I'll be able to prevent you from any harm.
Is this just a me thing?
Yep.
Foundry's working fine for everyone else.
Yep. Who knows? The update might have gotten you.
Or maybe there's a little man in your computer.
A little man in your computer chewing on all the wires.
Yeah. That's happened before.
I should punch the shit out of my computer again to kill him.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
broom and I shoot
That
him
would
off.
work. Got a broom and smashed my computer with it. That got him.
No, I didn't do that. Don't be ridiculous, Wyatt.
But yeah, how am I gonna word it this time?
Everyone put your hands up.
Everyone put your hands up.
Hands where I can see them.
Essentially, I'm gonna be saying something along the lines of asking where
Cooperate, no one gets hurt.
yeah. Put your hands where I can see them.
You're
drow!
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting!
Weapon away, drow!
Stop reaching! Stop reaching!
I was just about to say, the drow's black, shoot him!
If anyone had seen Nyx or any of their friends,
Does anyone
that's
know
too common.
Nyx?
Too calm.
that's too cop.
Sound like a reporter. No one likes reporters.
Listen. And he, because he had is looking to be accompanied by her again.
Oh, now you're coming across creepy.
All right, make a
Trying to make it a three-way.
make a check.
Then
Now it sounds
Schneeb
like you're
shows
like,
up.
Where's my girl?
Where's my woman?
And then Schneeb shows up.
Where my bitch at?
Yeah, that's what you sound like right now.
Don't worry, Orvin, I got this. I'm Schneeb.
That's right. I should have
Yeah, Ron,
Schneeb
what's
helping
Schneeb
me out.
doing?
Yeah, what
God,
is
about
Schneeb
that
doing?
stupid fucking piece of fucking kill all of you die.
I should
all
have
of you,
given myself- I
all
forgot
of
to
you
give myself guidance.
rip your own fucking eyeballs
Is it
out.
too late to
And
give myself guidance, Ron?
I showed the
Yes,
video to
'cause
my
you
friends,
rolled.
And they go, "Who's the little goblin thing?" And I go, "Oh, don't worry about that."
It's
That's
Schneeb.
just Schneeb.
fucking shoot and kill all of you.
I will still be profiling.
Oh man, the guy in the trench coat's pretty awesome.
that could refer to two people in the party, Ethan.
Rolled in first by one. I could have given myself guidance on that.
You
God
fucking
damn.
idiot.
I immediately forgot.
You fucking
Immediately
moron.
forgot.
You're so lucky you have Anna living with you.
I would be homeless by now. Or dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, actually, you wouldn't be where you are. You'd still be with your parents.
Yeah, that is true. Well, actually, no. I was going to be homeless. That was the original plan. And then Anna was like, "Fuck no." I don't know if I would have survived homelessness.
Yeah, you'd be dead from an overdose right now.
I'm too soft.
Vent,
This is
vent,
them.
vent, 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 vent.
Yeah, I mean,
I
fentanyl
had a
does solve all your
conversation
problems.
about fentanyl at work yesterday.
And how much you love it,
No, and how cheap it is.
and how much you love it,
Yeah, and how much I love it.
and how much you love
Anyway, session.
Anyways, I rolled a 21 on diplomacy and a 36 on perception.
Yeah, I saw. You don't know anything. You don't learn anything.
Dude, yes, let's freaking go.
Drop it.
And that night, Trial will come to you and be like, I got nothing either.
Well, let's go home and go back and
Oh,
home and hope that tomorrow's better.
The morning of the 17th.
I will be back.
Mathel! You crafting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crafting you are.
you know, you could just try the immovable rod idea.
No.
Just a thought.
Do please roll a crafting DC. Or crafting check.
Roll me the DC, then roll the check. I don't know what I want. I don't know
Yeah,
how
tell me
hard
what
I
the
want this
DC
to
is.
be.
Fucking course, dude.
That one.
I believe in you.
So,
Fucking Christ.
you fail to
Like,
complete
are
the
you serious?
you-
I'm never gonna get through this fucking
you fail
door.
to complete you can fail to complete the item, but you
I'm
are
never gonna get through the fucking door.
you are able to salvage the raw materials that you supplied for their full value. But if you want to try again, you must start over from the beginning. So it means you must take another 2 days of work spending up, and then 1 day to craft.
Oh my god.
Ethan, you fucking dingle. Roll better, man.
No, listen, this is good for me. It means I might actually retrain.
Ethan, just do what I've been doing with my rolls. Make them good. How much money do you have? Go buy the formula. Crabs.
Soren retrains.
Well, no, it doesn't matter if I have the formula. I still would have fucked up the.
Yeah, but it would
Yeah, but
it
now
would
you're
mean that you
spending
wouldn't
another
you're
2
spending another 2
days.
days rather than spending another 1 day.
Sorry, you're spending a total of 3 days because you have to set up 1 and 2, and then you roll on the 3rd.
Breeze.
Ethan, for a crafter, you're pretty
What would
shit
you like
at
to
it.
do?
I will learn my scroll of. I will try attempt to learn my scroll of planar palace.
No.
Just to Andy's head.
He rage quit.
Andy's back. Hey, I've done it before. Yeah. Ah, shit. I'm not sure if you heard me. I'm trying to learn planar palace.
Yeah, I heard
hey,
that.
Ethan, twinsies.
What?
Planar Palace is 7th rank spell. 7th
Yeah.
rank as a typical DC is 31. You succeed, but just barely. You spend 300 gold pieces doing so.
Let's freaking go.
I couldn't remember what the DC of 7th was. It was either 31 or 32, and I was really hoping it was 31.
6 or 7.
Sick.
That takes 7 hours.
Yes. Oh.
Sorry, I just cut my finger off.
Where'd you get a mandolin from?
Amazon.
Why?
To chop cucumbers.
Oh, not the instrument.
No.
I genuinely thought you just bought the instrument a mandolin. It's
Nope.
like that's why I was so confused.
How did I cut my finger off with a mandolin?
I don't know, sharp fret boards.
Look, Jack,
Sick.
if you cut your finger off, don't even fret it.
Try to for what remaining time I have in the day, can I read the book? Read the Serpent's Serpent's ass.
Ass and acorn.
Serpent's ass.
Serpent's ass and acorn.
Ass and acorn.
With the remaining
Please
time
don't
you have
touch
left.
me.
If there is any, you
No,
I
it
don't
takes
know.
7 hours.
Couple. Okay.
7 hours.
Then
would be
I am
your-
all set.
Okay.
Guys, please don't let me forget that I have water boiling on the stove.
You're waterboarding someone?
Orvun, what would you
But
like to do?
I also heard waterboarding.
Waterboarding your dog.
You mean
Yeah,
his
Well,
dad?
that's
bothering my dog.
That's just an
There's no
average
way.
Sunday for Wyatt.
That I
His
want
dog who
to
he
go
views as his
about
dad.
this. Do I have any spells that can help me with diplomacy? Spells that help skill checks.
Well, you should. I feel like you should have prepared this before, but
I was taking a shit. I'm sorry. Heroism.
I have in my notes for this session, Orvin sucks at investigating, I am retraining, Malthus sucks at
Yes, I
crafting, and
do.
Reese is good at studying.
he's a big old fucking nerd. Do not open the bottle of Coca-Cola when you have a can of Arizona next to you, Chris.
Okay, I won't.
I am going to.
You're not Chris.
Cast the same spells. Yeah. And what?
Jack.
I don't even know where that noise came from.
Going to try and I'm just gonna go into brothels and try and mingle and not necessarily ask direct questions about
Yo, you England? You trying to spread the plague over there?
Okay. Please roll a gather information check with diplomacy.
I don't want to mingle
I
with
understood
you.
that. I understood that, Ruffin.
That's a natural 20.
Lying, cheater.
Lying.
People so well that you have stuff.
It's probably still a failure.
And then perception.
It's a regular success.
I rolled a 15. And I could have put guidance on my diplomacy check.
So,
I'm gonna put guidance on this one.
A whole 24.
God dance.
I don't ignore that.
we'll.
Won't ignore that.
Okay.
God dang.
Ignore that. +1.
God, I'd love to see a guy dance right now.
God dang.
Why did you roll that before declaring guidance? Because I heard you said 15 on the perception check before that. 15 being the roll.
15 being the
Does
roll?
have a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could declare guidance.
Yeah, I rolled 15 on the die and then said I'm going to add guidance to this.
Yeah, you got to declare before you're rolling the dice. How many times? Like that's like the basics.
I feel like there has been many circumstances where we have.
Guys,
Yeah.
guys, let's
No
pull the class real quick. Guys, how many circumstances have we decided that guidance comes after the roll? Guys, how
I'm
many
not
times?
saying that.
How many
I'm
times?
Not saying, I'm not saying that that's
Never.
our. I'm saying that there has been many circumstances where we have just ignored the fact
Burn him.
that you should
burn
be-
him.
saying it before you roll the die.
That's literally what Rowan just asked us. That's literally the question. Rowan just asked us if we've done that, and we definitely haven't.
Yep. Thank
Yeah,
you. That is 2
not-
for 0. That is 2 for no. Maybe Wyatt, you have been ignoring that. In that case, you would be doing it wrong. Mathel, Jack, Ethan, do you remember any circumstances in which we have allowed guidance to be cast after the die has been rolled?
No.
Thank you. Especially on
I don't remember
self-guidance
any of the
rolls.
other ones. I don't remember
Especially
any of the
on
other ones.
self-guidance rolls, the answer is 0 by far.
Yep.
Sometimes we let a little leeway on rolls when it's other people because you don't always know when someone else is rolling. So perhaps there's been some leeway, but on especially self-guidance rolls, it's 100% 0.
Yeah, Chad.
Okay, can we move on?
Well, someone didn't want to move on. Either way,
Whoa.
you rolled a 37, but you rolled a natural 20 on the diplomacy check, increasing the rate of success by 1.
A failure.
So you are on the street. You're talking with someone whom you believe to be a yeah, sure, Jack.
Or
Um,
Woman of the night.
salacious individual.
sex worker, and
Trumpet.
Wow.
someone whom you believe to be a sex worker, and at one point they will respond with
What was the last name? Gordon. Go, Matt.
you don't really know the last name.
Gordon.
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 How about we take this to the rhododendron hostelry?
Ooh.
Is that one of the brothels that I have seen?
No.
Where might that be?
Whoever explodes like a fire hydrant.
It's just a nearby inn.
What day of removal is this? Is it the 17th?
Which seemed like a nice lady.
Well, this is technically the early morning of the 18th, but yes, in all intents and purposes, it is the 17th of Rova.
Ron, there's
That's
multiple
what-
songs playing right now.
That is true.
I only hear one.
Yeah, I only have one playing as well.
I also only have one.
Fuck Chuck.
Yeah, right now, 13, Glory of
Yes, we all know.
Dill, and, Mikhail.
We all know which ones are.
No, I only see Glory of Saradel.
Yeah, me
Garden
too.
of the whatever. That's off.
I don't see that.
I just stopped the sound so I don't have to hear the second one.
You'll now let me stop it.
Anyways, what was the name
These
of
are
the
in
inn?
1,000 years.
Huh?
I'm reloading.
What was the name of the inn that she said?
The rhododendron hostelry.
You know, that would make sense.
How do you spell that?
That's Those are two real words.
Oh,
Yeah, man, those are some stale strawberries.
I don't.
That's a little less than a year. That doesn't work.
Do you have a description of the woman I'm speaking to?
Ah,
Hot.
Yeah, I can get you one. Hold on. Ethan,
Leave the
what the
call.
fuck are you doing? Like,
Ethan, what are you doing?
It's when I join on my phone, so I can go do something.
Okay. This idea of mine. is
you would
not
see
gonna work.
it would be a. Let's go with.
bro, this is ruining my
Shisk.
impression.
You would see an individual with spines, porcupine-like spines coming out of their back, head, and arms.
Ooh, a little too prickly for me.
Well, you have stone skin, stone for skin.
Oh my god, you guys are so compatible.
We're so compatible.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast retrocognition at 9th level.
Well,
My
you see two predominant fangs hanging out like a vampire.
Whoa. Wait, this is just the art from the book.
No, all Shisk have fangs.
Oh.
And do you follow, or do you? What do you do?
Yeah, I'll follow.
one of you was racist in that conversation. I can't tell which one. It's
Well, Shisk aren't people, so it's not really racism.
Sure.
Would I be able to discreetly cast sending? Concentrate, divine, manipulate, mental.
No. Would need subtle.
Yeah.
Or
another thing
you would
we've
need subtle
definitely been
spell.
over.
Yeah.
Yes, you have. I don't know how many times we've gone over this with specifically Arbane, but it is numerous.
I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God.
Ethan, next time you will not be allowed back in.
Well, it's I.
What are you even doing? What are you doing that requires you to do that?
Switching to my phone so I can go do stuff like use the bathroom.
You can just be updated when you come back.
No.
Like, normal, like a normal person.
Or get wireless headphones.
Yeah.
Or get
No.
headphones at all. It's-
Yeah,
Also-
I do the wireless headphones thing, but
Yeah. I just like have
I mean I have
computer
wired
next to
headphones
my
typically, but
computer
I can connect
that I just
wireless
pop in
headphones.
my ear whenever I get up to go.
Yeah.
I just always
Also,
use the wireless
Ethan,
headphones.
sessions documented. Put the new date in.
You see
This is
a
from Baldur's Gate.
you are led to a large building with pink flowers hanging out from. It's 2 stories, pink flowers hanging out from flower beds that are situated under the windows on the 2nd floor, almost acting like a sort of overhang onto the 1st floor, which also has large flower beds with these pink, sort of spindly flowers that come out of the front, out of the thing. You head up a small set of stairs and into a set of front doors into a large inn. The 1st floor is devoted primarily to just some tables and some like there's a whole bar set up, and immediately you'll notice that standing behind the bar is an individual whom you recognize. You see an individual by that youngish man whom you saved the other day in the sewers. A man by the name
Oh,
of
the freaky one?
Relics.
Wait, the old guy was the.
Just realized I have no gold on me, and I swear I had like 300.
Well, you don't. So.
No, you gave all your gold to Reese, like you always do.
Yeah, Relics was the freaky
No,
guy.
because I thought I had.
Yeah.
I'm like 80% sure that I went to Reese and said, "Hey, could I have my gold back? Because I'm going to do."
Well, you didn't
this."
put that in your
You didn't write
inventory.
it down, so.
I don't
what's
like.
the-
Yeah. And Relics will come around from the bar. He will flip up the thing. He will say, "Ah, my savior. Welcome to the rhododendron holstery." And he will come up and he will hug you, give you a pat on the back,
Slap in the ass.
and then he will put his hand on like your upper arm, like give you a couple pats, and then he'll look over to your companion, and he will like a recognition comes onto his face rather quickly, and he will
Start making suggestive hand gestures.
Kala, welcome back again. I see you've met my savior, personal savior. What was your name again?
That won't be necessary. You don't need to be flaunting that.
Nonsense. You saved my life and
I give him a glare.
a few
like,
others.
Shut the fuck up.
He's not looking at you. He saved
God
you.
damn
He
it.
saved my life and a few others inside of a sewer system multiple days back. And now, look at this. You come to my establishment to
The bang!
to celebrate.
Here you go, Orphan. This one's on me.
It's on me.
Please, please. And he's gonna pull out, he jingle in his pocket, and he pulls out a room key. Here, take this, and Akala, you have to know it is my treat. Yes. Head upstairs. Go, go. He shoos you away. Don't let me
Yeah,
spoil. Don't let me spoil your fun.
Is Orban's dick made of rock?
No, it's just hard all the time.
He's
Exactly.
a shower, not a grower.
It's made of rock. Orban's
Orvin will,
dick.
You'll
Orvin
kill
will
this guy.
try to chuckle it off and.
This is where Spartan wanna go.
Yeah.
Actually, he doesn't have a dick. He's as smooth as a pebble.
What?
Great guy, that one. Regardless, yes,
Hop to it.
Let's get to this.
Relix is an ass. We're all aware. But he offers safety for us here in the rhododendron hostelry.
At least he specs work well.
that is good.
Anyway, will you join me upstairs? Orvun, savior of relics.
Ooh, I
Ooh,
like.
that was hot.
Maybe you guys should bring.
I was hoping we could talk about it first, but yes.
Fuck.
You know, she probably mostly gets paid to just like sit down and listen to guys talk.
Well, she definitely does get paid to have
Yeah,
sex
there
with
really is a male.
Oh,
love
but
interest
no.
like that.
Like,
Anyway, she will take you by the hand and lead you upstairs, taking the keys from your hand. And
Dude, screw tryout.
So,
no, that's what he
she
wants.
had, I had led this with asking her about Nyx.
that is not how you said you led this.
I said how I'm going to
Previously.
be doing this is I'm going to be asking
Like a
about
cop.
yeah, like a cop.
Guys,
No,
let's
you
let's
said you weren't asking
let's
about
rewind
if
this.
anybody
Let's all rewind
needs-
this real quick, cause that is
You
definitely
literally said,
not.
This time
I'm
trying
not
Okay.
going
not
to
leading
ask.
with I'm not leading with anything.
I'm
specific.
going to try and.
Oh, you
what
know
do
what? You are so right. No, I was
Yeah.
thinking about the previous day.
Fucking God.
No, you're so right.
Now you're
so
now
right.
God.
now you're
It's
just gonna fuck.
amateur.
I'm
I'm not
sorry,
even
it's
paying
the
attention
Alzheimer's.
and I
It's the
remember
it's the Alzheimer's. It's the Alzheimer's.
You all timer. Wait, Jack, all timer.
What?
All timer.
I heard they know.
Ignoring.
She will
I do.
bring you up the stairs and to the door, and then she will unlock it and open it and grab your hand again and lead you inside the room.
Never had roleplay sex before.
Is it a
About
nice
to
room?
lose his virginity.
It is a very nice room.
The virgin.
Orvun will go and sit on the edge of the bed, clearly tense.
I'm just so old. I knew I was going to die soon, so this is the only way I could think of to finally lose my virginity.
And she will come over and she will sort of begin rubbing your shoulders, and then she will go, "Is this your first time, Orvun?"
Do I have to answer that question?
Of
I'll go
course
to the
not.
bathroom real quick.
You're the guest here.
No, I have never done anything like this before.
I prefer
Don't you
she,
not have any money?
as you're talking, she will, her hands will begin to graze into your shirt, like around
Oh.
your shoulder and neck
Ooh.
area,
Oh my.
just grazing in.
Oh my god.
Trial didn't come with you, did she?
The trials in the
Yeah.
room.
Trial
Because
is
I
in-
had been
Trial's in
picturing
Florida.
Trial with him
No,
the whole time, and I
they
was
had
like,
they
wait,
separated.
That doesn't
Yeah, we
make sense.
split ways. And I
Trials
had,
in Florida.
well, to be honest, I had, encountered someone previously, but, it didn't go quite well, so I preferred not following through with it.
Hmm.
The name was, Nyx.
Smooth. Oh, that was smooth.
That was smooth.
And was this
Well,
it?
Try and read their face for any recognition.
Okay, make a sense out of that. Check. And was this it? Where you're from? Orphan?
Wow.
What's his name?
Oh, by the way, my last name is Gomat.
I've returned.
No, actually, it was, the other day. Here, around here.
Damn.
Oh. Well, Orvun, where are you from?
Streets.
I'm from, Craghammer. It's a country in,
It's not a country.
Country? Country?
Kingdom.
City.
Kingdom, sorry.
Not
No,
even a
it's
kingdom.
city.
Not even a
City.
kingdom.
City!
City.
In my
Raghammer
head,
is my kingdom.
it was, obviously Kingdom was wrong, but in my head I said say Kingdom, not country, say Kingdom, not country.
And it was neither.
And it was
still
neither.
neither. And I still said the thing that I didn't want to say. A city within the chief.
Well, me. I'm from the west.
From the west.
Pardon me, madam.
Beyond the horizon, past where the sun sets.
A long journey.
Yeah, after the wall came down, I thought, why not, explore the world a bit.
Yeah, that was not smooth.
I understand. I'm not from here either.
Where might that be?
I'm from an island
From hell.
far, far away from here.
Does it have a name?
Yes.
I just give her a look, expecting.
Waseme.
How do you spell that?
Waseme.
Well, I can't say I've put it there. I'd like to try and gauge if that is the truth.
Okay, make a sense motive check.
Why?
You look at her, trying to discern whether or not she's telling the truth. And she will look at you and say, "You think I lie?" Other
Not smooth, not smooth.
Whoa.
other
You
women.
sense motive. Your sense motive.
She counter smelled your sense motive.
Other women might in this town, but when you look like me, it is not an option.
Forgive me, the encounter with Nyx, as I said, left me a bit uneasy.
Impotent. Oh, sorry.
No.
Forgive me, I do not mean to come off as rude. Just nervous.
Well, and she will, with her with your hand still in your upper shirt on your shoulders, she will
Tie.
spin
Unhook
around
your bra.
to your front, and sort of straddle you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
There's no need to feel uncomfortable, Orville.
Rowan, I'm gonna deafen myself. This is too much.
Yeah, this is turning me on.
What?
I'm joking, I'm joking.
Even,
Look, I'm doing what I can to make Wyatt uncomfortable, and it's very funny to me. Yes.
It's working.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Come on, someone's gotta make a rock hard joke.
Shit, what can I ask?
Come here often.
Come here,
You,
The weather.
You a freak?
Tie me up.
you match my freak.
Solid.
Spank me.
She said she doesn't come from the
Boy.
west. She doesn't come. She doesn't come from the west.
No.
Did she say she has never been, or just that she is not from there?
Good
She
experiences
did
have been
not
from people from the east.
specify. She just said she's from an island far from
Yeah.
here.
Have you ever been to the west?
This is as far west as I've ever been.
Or maybe broaden your horizon.
Don't you not have men?
The guy said he was gonna cover it.
Yeah.
Said it was on him.
I thought he meant just the room.
No, both.
Both.
Okay.
How long have you been here for? When did you come here?
How many people have you slept with?
How many people have you slept with?
What's your count?
When I was younger, I caught my way on a small ship that made its way out to my island. I did not know where I was going to go, but I figured it was a exciting journey. Norgorber. And you notice as they are sitting, as they are on top of you,
Yeah, Orban would be
you
alone.
don't really feel much weight to them.
Cold water.
They are
Okay.
they are particularly light.
They're ghosts.
Those spines are filled with helium.
Additionally, they are
It's so sweaty. I'm turning my AC on.
rather short comparative. I mean, you're pretty short, but they are short.
Yeah.
They are I mean, hardly like below 5 feet, like hardly like 4'10-ish, 4'11-ish.
Ask about religion. Ask about religion.
What god do you follow? Answer
Are you
correctly or die.
You're
Answer
on the good
correctly or
news.
die. There's a new god.
Not respectable.
Just looking for adventure or
Hold on.
Wasemi? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, I was saying.
Orwoons straight up go and hold on. I gotta find it.
My people value stories, and
What kind
so
of trauma makes you act like this?
my people value stories, and so we live our lives in search of good ones.
I've got a good one.
I've got a great story for you. We could make
Once
a
upon
great
a
story
time.
tonight.
Oh, that's smooth. That's smooth.
Yeah, you should say that.
No.
Wow.
But you have to say it more like I got a great story. She goes, oh what? And he goes about me and you.
I've got a great story. It all started when I was born. Well, certainly a good a cause as any.
Too tense.
I didn't say that.
Jack. I didn't.
So, Orvun,
What the? What was it called?
what do you want to do?
This penis.
I was hardware acceleration.
Well,
Hardware excel.
Chris.
Yeah.
Let's
Sorry.
and then Ethan, you're echoing.
I want you to put a collar on me and call me a good boy.
Okay. Let's stop interrupting.
Well, I guess oh god. We make a story to remember.
Okay. From there, we'll fade.
Fade to black.
Baldur's Gate moment.
No. Wait. I need some. I need something to rev my imagination.
You
No,
were
you
the one who
don't.
said that was too much.
No, the absolute fuck you do not.
Yeah.
And I suppose that
Orphan is
makes
deflowered.
yeah. I think Orvun was the last one who was canonically hasn't slept with anyone.
And he lost it.
I can no longer be a good virgin. Or good Christian is what I meant
Yeah,
to
it's-
say.
You know, it is going to be pretty hard for you to be a good virgin now.
You've
Oh,
actually
that is
broken
true.
your religion. And
You're
Now
not.
you're no longer a cleric.
Yeah, you're an
Your
anathema.
vow of celibacy.
You haven't learned what your anathema is yet, and this has just taught you what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Orvun will leave after.
Okay.
Traumatized.
As
He's
to-
traumatized.
Uh,
Hey, I got Foundry to work
being,
normally.
Being nice about it as best as he can. Essentially saying that
I'm going to kill myself.
I'm going to kill myself.
I got Foundry to
what?
work again. I had to.
He's got
Oh.
to go.
Shoot himself.
CDs.
What does he say?
He goes, I have to. I mean,
I can't stay out late. I have a
Ripped
curfew.
in CDs.
I've got to. I mean, I've got
Trial standing
I am-
outside the
I-
fucking inn.
Well, you see,
Roll a fortitude save to see how long Orvun lasts, to see how long Triel is waiting.
no, but
no. Orvun does,
A minute.
thank and basically just say, I unfortunately cannot stay. And have
Usually you don't say.
have business to take care of.
Usually you don't say.
and then she will say on your way out, well, I hope you enjoyed yourself, Ovun the Savior. And
I didn't.
I didn't. Trial.
I'm sorry, I was saving myself for you. This
And you head
harlot took it
downstairs?
from me.
and you will see relics behind the bar, a few other patrons drinking and whatnot. Relics will give you a nod.
Nice.
Orvun will go up to Relics.
Okay.
Just trying to ignore in his head what just happened. Not because it was bad, because
Yeah, you wouldn't want to
It's-
offend.
it's
You
already
wouldn't want to
outraged.
offend the fictional character.
yeah.
Does that mean I get to call all the fictional characters slurs?
I didn't understand that. Why it's in again?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I was wondering if I could speak to you, Relics.
Of course. What is it?
Privately.
Relics looks around at the couple of drunken people. This is about as private as it gets.
All right. I wanted to ask about the events that led to you getting captured.
Oh, yeah. Pretty simple, really, if you think about it. I run this bar. and as part of my own personal beliefs, I allow um, any of the working individuals in this city who need a place to do their job, but do not have any contracts with the larger establishments like the specific brothels. They are allowed to come here and do it for free without charge. I mean, it is encouraged that they get their clientele to pay for them and their night. But it offers a a safety house for them to do their work. And as part of the job, I am shown new individuals rather regularly, whom perhaps I partake myself in a little bit.
Break.
And Nyx is no different. She came in with a client once, and I figured I'd follow up with her. And I believe you know the rest.
So what was the dad doing?
Have you seen anyone else that drew any sort of suspicion?
Suspicion?
Yes.
There's no way to tell. I mean,
I
they're
understand that. I'm hoping that maybe.
make a diplomacy check.
Don't ignore that.
Oh, stop saying, gee, Wyatt. We make fun of you for it every time, and you keep doing it.
There's nothing that is particularly would be interesting to you. But if you're really curious, we have a lot of clients who come through in the morning here. Late morning, who after their night's work, and they may be more receptive to questions then rather than disturbances while they're working.
Well, that is certainly helpful advice.
Imagine you're fighting a fucking demon, and someone just goes, "Hey, you know this Riaz guy? I heard he has some weird spell book or something."
Thank you. I'm sure you could tell, but I'm hoping to stop whatever's going on with what happened to you.
Yes, that was clear by you being there and actively stopping what was happening to me.
I don't know.
And
if you could
he's
tell.
gonna give you like a pat on the side of your shoulder. But good on you.
Thank you for making it clear.
No,
Thank you for handling my expenses.
Of course. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself. And he's gonna give you a wink. If you see that if that older guy you were with is interested, I have plenty of women I know who might suit his interests, or men if he's
Ooh.
into that.
What about non-binary?
He
Well, they all say that.
Orvin, you in fact said that.
I know
maybe
what
a
Orvin.
couple.
I know what Orvin said, and it still stands to be the case.
In fact, if you wish to return, I know this lovely Kashirishi from, way out, as well. Clearly you're into, foreigners.
Right.
I think you might fancy her.
Oh, it's one of the Rhyhorn.
Oh my
Rhinos.
Wait, they're perfect for you.
A lot of folds to work with. I appreciate the offer.
Wait, a what?
But if I'm being honest,
Appreciate.
I was with them in hopes of obtaining information.
Well, I'm sure you'll gain something. Again, if
Yeah,
you're interested,
lost some-
No, he
The-
actually lost something.
the Kashirishi is available. Just let me know. I will book her for you.
I will be sure to tell you if the day comes. For now, I need to go.
Halfling sized?
Yeah, they're small.
Yeah, they're small.
One of these?
Wait, they're halfling sized.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you go into
they're
the
hilarious.
Oh my
if you go into the images, there's
Right.
like a picture of them really small in like a
Like an otter.
doorway. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. I appreciate the offer. And
Kashirishi are size medium in my setting, but
What?
they are still short and stout. All of that applies. But they are size.
Ferret.
They do fit size medium.
Again, thank you.
Of course. And if you ever need anything, you know,
Yes.
it gives you a wink and a click. You know.
Clicker turn.
Finger gun.
He presses his clicker and then gives you a treat.
Oh God. Orvun will walk
That
out.
drow you were with, if she's interested as well, I'm sure I have plenty of people who might fix her fancy.
Orvun turns around and glares a bit. That is enough.
Just doing my job.
Thank you. I understand.
I have drow. I know of drow who, if you're interested.
Just walk away.
Have a good rest of your night.
I don't think he meant that.
He did. And Orvun will leave and cast Sending on Triel. I just finished my investigation for the night.
Investigations in air quotes.
And I as
Sends
well.
that through the sending. Sends the air quotes through the
Oh,
sending.
yeah, keep going. That's it? Yeah, that's all you say?
No.
Then keep talking.
Yeah.
I tried to... Stop it.
He has that post up there.
Where are you? I'll meet you there.
We can just meet at the building. I was able to turn up nothing.
She gets no response, and I will head back to the,
Corbin turned up something.
Ethan? Or sorry, I was.
Orvun returns to the communication building. And
The sun is just beginning to crest this early morning of the 18th. Mouthful, you would be just waking up now.
Orvin will be waiting for trial if he gets there before her.
How many days have you been retraining, Jack?
No, she'll be there first.
Or
First. Trial.
Yeah, yes.
Orvun's still noticeably sweaty, not due to walking. It's just,
No. Or
His rocks are moist.
yeah. It's like the fucking whetstone.
he's starting to grow. He's starting to grow a little bit of algae.
Hold on, I have to sharpen my axe. Pours water on his arms, starts using it like a whetstone.
I did not get anything either. But I did receive advice that we should be searching earlier in the day, late morning. As we would not be interrupting their work, and they'd be a little bit more willing to talk to us rather than.
Who gave you this information?
Relics, one of them people we saved in the sewer.
One of them people.
Yes, I'm familiar. He gave me some leering looks on our way out.
whoa.
He is a man for the business.
What?
I said he's a man for that business.
Okay.
Does Wyatt know what leering means?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon move.
Yeah. Funny enough, asked about you, to which I left shortly after.
What did he ask?
If you would be interested in meeting any of his people.
What do you mean?
He runs a inn that think brothel, but they're not contracted workers.
Oh. Okay.
That's about all I got.
Well, I suppose it helps.
So, unfortunately, we're either not going to get much sleep, or unless we could always stay up a little bit longer.
Late morning is like 6 hours from now. That would push you well into fatigue.
Yeah, but I mean, regardless, we wouldn't be getting a full rest.
What? Anyway, no, it would probably be best if we just tried tomorrow.
Right.
So let's have more sex tomorrow.
You look particularly tired, Orvun.
This, am not enjoying this.
Orvin, I think you need to start thinking these people as, people. I don't understand what's making you so intimidating.
She said she doesn't know what's making me seem so intimidating.
What? What's
No, that is
What
what
did
you
you
said,
say?
Rowan. But
Yeah.
obviously, you can figure
Intimidated.
out through context. Intimidated.
I said yeah.
Go back.
I've never been around these kinds of
People.
situations before.
But you've been around. It
Heavy
seems.
air
It seems
quotes.
that leagues better than what you're used to being around.
Hey,
Well,
what's that supposed to mean?
Blood and violence and
I know.
danger.
I know.
I mean, that's my normal. This isn't.
My dick is really small.
I'm really self-conscious about my penis.
I spent most of my childhood within the same four walls.
I'm really self-conscious about Dwayne.
Well,
I don't get it.
Ultimate.
Wait, my little rock.
Orvin, I think you need to relax a little bit. It's sort of
I am trying.
I think it might be off-putting.
I'm not exactly the most
Pudding.
on-putting person.
Well,
When you're like this, no, you are.
I suppose maybe just don't overthink it, Orvin.
Well, I'm unfortunately known for not thinking enough.
Well, maybe do that.
I can hear Roland Brown.
I am trying. I'm just uncomfortable, is all. And I'm having trouble shaking that.
Well, a good night's rest will help.
Yes.
And then, Mathel, in the morning, you'll hear footsteps on the stairs. And then on the floor underneath you, the room closed. Your door's closing.
Okay.
So, now, in the 18th of Rova, Mathel, what do you want to do? It's called a transition, dumbass.
I will keep making my shit.
Mathel, you prepare once again to craft your thing. You set up
Yep.
the preparations and the ingredients once again, trying your best to repair them from your failed attempt yesterday.
Imagine losing your virginity because you were too nervous to tell a woman no.
Yeah, imagine that.
That'd be right.
2.
No.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Soren.
Yeah. I love doing stuff, man.
You retrain for the.
Yeah. Guys, I didn't even need to show up for this session.
Reese. I don't know. I don't know. Yesterday was the end of week 1 of downtime.
You did need to show up. I still haven't told anyone that I learned Plane shift. uh, clean your statement. I will. I'll go downstairs. And kind of just do. Mathel, how goes? The handle.
Methel's fuming.
Not well. Not well at all, actually. It's a lot trickier than I thought.
Did Mathel tell us that it works like
I don't believe.
it has the same mechanisms?
I don't believe so.
Because I know I have it in my notes, but I don't know if that's me taking notes or.
No, I don't think so.
That's unfortunate. However, I have good news.
You would see me with the rod, like, there.
What are you doing with the movable rod?
Well, from what I've been able to figure out about this mechanism, is it sort of seems like what you would make an immovable rod with. So.
Kind of
Perhaps
sounded
that
like
was-
John Malkovich for the first half of the sentence.
Perhaps that's what I'm missing.
Have you tried
Sticking the
Putting the
rod in
immovable-
door?
Have you tried putting the immovable rod in the door?
No, I haven't. I guess it would be worth trying. I keep talking. I'll listen.
Okay.
I will-
The good
I
news
will-
that I have is I was able to learn planar displacement. Sorry, I should be more excited about this. I did this like 2 days ago.
Well, we've all been busy. It's understandable.
But I was able to learn the spell. I understand it enough that, assuming we get the correct materials and everything, or what we need, I should be able to cast it with the help of 2 of you. I believe I need. Yes, 2.
This 1 2-ounce bottle of Baja Blast has 73 grams of sugar in it?
Yeah, I don't know why you're surprised. I will be right back.
Yeah, I mean, it's meant to.
On top of that, I learned the other spells that I had scrolls for, and I did a little bit more reading of the Book of Serpent's Ash and Acorn.
Oh,
There was a short passage mentioning something called the Steward of Stethalos. It's a ship that houses an entity named Arcanthus. I don't know the name off of the top of my head,
right.
but it's they have the ability to send people through time. That's what getting to. I have to assume that's what match drifting involves, getting to them in some way.
Interesting.
Where am I?
Well, perhaps if I can through the store, maybe we'll have more resources. But figure that
Listen,
out.
Jack, I also want to make it clear. This was the first thing I said when Rowan brought up the door working like an immovable rod.
I
Or-
think I said it first.
You didn't. I definitely said it first.
I'll be right back.
And they said that the ship ports in something called the Green Meadow occasionally, but is usually somewhere known as Tindalos.
Yes, I've heard of that. Hounds of Tindalos.
Yeah, yes. Sorry. It took Reese would have noticed it sooner, but it took Chris a little too long to put those pieces together after he heard the name Tindalos.
Did you just put that together?
No, it wasn't just now. Like, I don't know if you heard me, but there was a point in the middle of the session where I just went, "Wait a minute," and then said nothing.
Interesting. Well, I guess we need to figure out what it all means then.
We do. Anyway, door. Let's work on. Let's see if this
Yes.
works.
I'm just waiting for somebody to get back.
Oh, he's back.
I'm right
He's
here.
sitting here unmuted.
I
Look
didn't
at look at the Discord call, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'll try putting the fucking immovable rod in and seeing if that works.
If this works, both me and Jack will kill you.
We tried to do it, but the immovable rod doesn't fit, as it's far too large to fit in the hole.
All right.
No, it's worth a shot. Is there like any way to fit it?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like twice the size of the hole, man.
Better to.
Sounds like me with every girl I've been with.
Oh, none of them? Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Anyway, I guess I'll get back to trying to figure out the handle.
2 times 0 is still 0.
Getting a handle on the situation.
Good one.
Well, Jack said that from across the room.
You guys remember how I mentioned not wanting to forget that I left a pot of water on the stove?
Oh yeah. I think we also forgot that you
Well,
had a pot of
well, it's
water
not our
boiling on
fucking
the stove.
responsibility to
No,
remember
there's
his
one-
pop.
No,
I'm gonna
no.
go-
I wasn't. I
Okay.
wasn't.
Take the blame.
I
Take the
wa-
blame.
I wasn't blaming you
Ethan,
guys.
Ethan takes the blame.
I just think it's funny that I genuinely forgot. That pot was almost completely boiled off.
What were you boiling
There was
it for?
almost. I'm trying to. I'm putting lime down my shower drain.
Mm.
Because it's clogged.
I'm pouring
Boiling water down my by my.
Also, I need to make it clear. When you first said that, I thought you were, one, referring to the food lime, and two, I thought you were
No, the
I thought you
chemical
said
lime.
I thought you were referring to the food lime, and after hearing that, I fully thought you were about to say down my dog's throat because your dog
No, I
did
thought
something.
that.
I also
stupid.
thought this had to do with this dog.
Lime and boiling water down your dog's throat.
Anyway,
I just
Remedy.
There was still some water left in it, so I could still pour it down the drain. But it was like
anyway. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It
yeah, I
doesn't
don't give
matter.
a fuck.
very funny.
So, What else would you like to do?
I'm gonna keep making my fucking rod.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my actual thing that I should do.
Yeah.
Read the book more.
Okay. Anything in specific you're looking for?
Say 4 or 5 for me.
I guess
5.
more.
5, yeah.
I guess more specifically, like interacting with, because they send you through time. I guess interacting with the past. If there's anything about that.
Make an Arcana check.
So play headbangers.
46.
You open the book and you find a section titled "The Green Meadow."
Oh!
The city itself is larger than expected. The denizens of the plains are mostly eerie dragons and an errant titan or two. The city is crashing together. The city is a crashing together of architecture from across the time. There's a modern townhouse that you would find all over Jeeves, sitting next to a large Parthenon, which I would later discover the name of and the building, and its origins in Axios, a plane that is yet to form by that time, and had yet to make its way to the material plane via Axiomite refugees in the city of Athikolos, which also hadn't yet existed. I've lost myself in the weeds of the conversation, I fear. I should find an editor to join me in the ambulatory to pare down my works, perhaps also sketch artists to capture the proper likeness of the planes. It was in these days in the city of time where my memories began flooding back. Every turn, every dream, every action would bring more memories back in the form of visions. It also brought my purpose for venturing here in the first place, which isn't really relevant to this chronicle of the plane of time, but I thought I should mention it. Please make a will saving throw.
Alright, hold on. Before I do that, I want to double check to make sure I got everything. City was harder than expected. Denizens were eerie dragons and some titans.
No, eerie, comma, dragons. Eerie is a type of being, not eerie like the word.
Ah, gotcha.
And an errant titan or two.
Yes. The architecture is a bunch of buildings kind of just throughout time, like jumbled together. And what was the plane that was mentioned?
Axios.
AXIOS.
Yep.
Axios.
Which does not yet exist, and there are refugees from a time that is not, yeah.
Does not yet exist.
or at least it didn't exist.
Yes, by the time of the
Yeah.
writing.
Yeah, yeah. I should. Did not yet exist at time of writing.
Does Axios exist now?
And it.
I
what
don't know.
was
You
the,
can't make a check.
What was the city it mentioned?
Aithokelos.
How do you spell that?
Aithokelos.
Kalos. What else am I saying? And then while he was journeying through the city, memories started returning to him.
Yep.
In the form of visions.
Yep. There was also a whole section there where he's like, I lost myself in the weeds of this conversation, I fear. I should find an editor to join me in the ambulatory to pare down my works, perhaps a sketch artist to capture the proper likeness of the planes.
Sketch artist. And there was something else that I just had in my brain that I was going to ask about to make sure I got. Oh yeah, doesn't state purpose of being there. Fuck, no, I don't want to highlight that. Will save. Whee! Ooh. That's not that bad. I don't know why I'm saying that. why I made that noise. 33.
That is not a success.
Don't let me eat another sour candy.
Oh boy, no. Eat more, eat more, eat more.
Jack, I've got a whole bag of blue Sour Patch Kids in my freezer. Do you want them?
No, I want super
Reese.
lemons.
I want them. Yeah.
You gain
Super
stage
lemon.
1 of Curse of Magical Imperception.
What'd that do?
No. You look up and you realize you're not 100% sure how long that took. Really at all.
Ooh.
And then
Oh, you're time blind now.
you look around. It's still daytime. Sun still shining through the top of the
Dead.
Hey.
laboratory.
Hey.
Bro just has ADHD now.
We need to get a clock.
I'll go downstairs and
It's
try
been
and
7
find
years.
yes. Find Mathel, how long was I reading the book for?
How long is he reading the book for?
Mathel, you saw him like a minute ago. Like he left, and then he pretty much immediately just
So
came back.
as you're coming down, go. Did you forget something, Reese?
No? I just
Oh. The book must have sped it up.
It felt like it was like 45 minutes reading it for you.
I was reading it for I thought I was reading for almost an hour. What?
No, it was minutes for me.
Because I'd like to point out the passages I'm reading are technically small, abridged versions of the larger passages that you are reading, and
I figured.
the larger
if you-
passages you are reading are basically giving you the ability to start making recall knowledge checks on things regarding the plane of time, and have a greater chance of success.
Gotcha.
That is how. That's kind of always how I do roll the reading thing. But I just want to give a refresh. That not everything you're learning is being mentioned. I am mentioning the stuff that is particularly relevant.
Yeah.
But
It's like I could have learned that the author's fucking dog died 2 days ago. I don't need to know that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
How?
Also, I assume how do you spell Erie? EYRIE?
IRII.
Whoa. Okay.
So what did you read about this time?
The green meadow, the thing that I mentioned a minute ago. They mentioned that the city was far larger than they had expected. Mostly filled with dragons and Eerie.
Do
And
I
there
know what
were-
you are?
Yeah, do I know what Eerie are?
I would
Sorry.
like both of you to make knowledge arcana checks.
God, I love sour candy.
Ian. I got a 37.
Sour candy is
Pretty
the
low,
best
low,
thing
yes.
I've played.
All right, you're both able
Yes,
to learn. They're not like a rare. They're not like a completely unknown thing. They are shape changers. There are two different kinds of Eerie. There are fates and there are fortunes. And they are two different like sub races that are kind of locked in like a civil war kind of shit, but that's not really relevant.
Not important right now.
They are these. They look like humans, but they have certain insect-like features, and they all have. They tend to have animal heads. Uh, but they can also they're also known to have human faces with horns. It's uncompletely sure. They can also shape change, so really unsure. But they are denizens of the plane of time that also are known to meddle in certain major historical events, tend to attract Eerie into the material plane. There are certain folklore about fates and fortunes that change and modify events of time. But given that it's time and no one remembers before or after, no one really knows this. There are some accounts of people interacting with them, though. It's like they're more of like folklore.
Cryptid.
Yeah, but because of the world that you live in, that stuff is tend to be thought of as there is fake stuff and there is real stuff, but most stuff is probably real, just unknown.
Yeah.
Just rare.
Yeah.
Also, another double check. Ithokelos is where the refugees were from, right?
No, where they're going.
No. Going. Okay.
Made its way to the material plane via Axiomite refugees in the city of Ithokelos. So it does say that the city of Ithokelos is a city on the material plane.
Gotcha. Okay. Refugees coming from Axios, which didn't exist at the time of writing. Ithokelos is where they were going. Alright. Where was I in character? That's right. We were talking about what Eerie were.
Yeah, that's all you're getting from me.
Yeah. Beyond that, it mentioned the architecture of the city, which is kind of just a jumble of architecture throughout time. Specifically mentioned were typical townhouses that we'd find in our home, Jeeve, as well as from Axios, which at the time of them writing hadn't existed yet. Do I know what Axios is?
Make
Yeah.
both of you make knowledge Arcana checks.
God, I have a good bonus.
That is not what I rolled.
That is what I rolled.
That's what I rolled.
Cool. Mathel, you do not know anything. You've never heard of it. Axios. Reese, you also have never heard of Axios.
Okay.
Wait, is it a?
It kind of sounds like Axis.
Is it a critical fail?
Yes.
Dubious knowledge. Oh.
I don't have dubious knowledge.
Dubious.
Mathel's yours is an is a critical. Yours is a critical fail.
Reese is like talking.
Okay, I guess
mentions
not.
that. Yeah. What? Huh?
Yeah, guess not. All right, keep going. You're good.
Okay. Reese is like talking, and he says Axios like he knows what it is. Thinks for a second, Wait, no.
I've never.
Axios, not. I don't know what that is, but it mentions that, which is somewhere that hadn't existed at the time of them writing, as I said.
I don't know what that is.
It says that there were refugees coming from there, heading towards Ithokelos. Do I know what Ithokelos is? I should have asked these questions before.
Aethokelos. Aethokelos.
Rowan,
Aethokelos.
would
Please,
uh,
please make a knowledge or society check.
would
Society
the
check.
would
Where's my society?
how the fuck do you pronounce it?
Axios.
Would Axios be related
Not that hard
to
of a
my
word.
lead of match drifting?
No.
I don't think I do.
No, you've never heard of Aethokelos before. But
Russell,
you
do
know,
what,
you don't
I
know what a
can
lot of cities
gather
are.
it's on yeah, I can also gather that I was able to gather that it's a material plane.
Rowan, can I drop
Based.
my shooting star lead and do a plane of time lead?
Yes.
Do you know what Ithokelos is? Mathel? I've
Do
never
I
heard
know
the
what-
name before.
Do I know what Ithokelos is? Hold on, give me.
Make a society check.
Or, okay. Can I have done the plane of time thing like in between
Sure. Sure.
starting now? Okay.
No, it does not apply though.
What?
Yep.
Quick question, Rowan.
Yeah.
Uncommon and rare spells. Am I completely unaware of them, or
That's a Orvin thing. That's a divine knowledge check.
Okay.
36. No, you've never heard of a city called Aethokelos.
No, I've never heard of that either.
Either.
Eva.
Either. I've never heard of that either. Rowan, is that a critical fail?
No.
Do I get dubious knowledge?
It's a regular failure.
Dubious knowledge.
You didn't even dubious knowledge in the last check you failed.
Yeah, because it was a critical failure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, critical fail. It's a failure. Dubious knowledge. Aethokelos. Okay. What is? How does that work again? One fake, one real, or two fake,
Yeah, one
real?
one fake, one real.
Okay. Hold on. That you would know. Hold on. Let me pull up dubious knowledge again.
Dubois knowledge. When you fail but don't critically fail, recall knowledge check using any skill.
You've
you roll
never
the
heard of it,
correct
so
answer.
no, you don't. You don't.
What?
You pretty much you critically fail.
Can't do
Hmm.
this to me.
I can't do it to you because you wouldn't know anything. So
Besides that, it mentioned that while they were in the city, their memories began returning to them in the form of visions. And then they mentioned something about getting an editor and sketch artist to be able to visually regale what it looked like, but I don't believe that's incredibly important.
That's what you think.
why would I mention it if it wasn't incredibly important?
I don't know. Reeds can't imagine a reason why it's important. Right now, at least. Do I feel any? Do I feel weird because of my curse of magical imperception?
You don't feel
Yeah.
much right now.
Okay.
Feel different.
That's what I've gathered so far. That's what I gathered in reading.
All right. Well, I guess I'll get back to it now. Unless you read more and it takes another minute.
Yeah, I could. I don't know if I will, but I could.
Yeah, Reese, you don't know that you're cursed.
I figured. Yeah.
I know that you're cursed though.
That's why I was asking if I felt
Yeah, no, you
anything.
don't feel anything.
What am I looking for? Would I be able to? Oh, my voice. Would I be able to aid Mathel in the is he making the check today? No, that's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, he already did it today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he?
Well, there is no check. Yeah, I mean, he already
Well,
did his
no,
thing
that's what
today.
I meant. Yeah,
That's more. That's what I meant by
it.
it.
Okay.
He already did it, as in this shit. And also, it's not even tomorrow. It's 2 days from now. Or well, another day. Because he failed the check yesterday, so he starts again
that
at
was
0.
yesterday. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
he starts again at 0
Sorry.
today, and then he has to prepare once, and then another time tomorrow, and so
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I got lost track in the timeline.
Yeah, that's that time curse.
It's that goddamn time curse.
I will, I guess, try to read more of the book.
Okay.
Damn,
What am I gonna-
Tom liberals.
What am I looking for? If I can even read it anymore. I don't know. Can I look for stuff on Axios?
Okay. Make a roll a d20. Roll a knowledge check, arcana check.
Far too far.
You open the book and you find a page. The Hounds of Tindalos. These four-legged monstrosities roam the land beyond the viridescent jungle known as Tindalos. These monstrous hounds with pallid skin made taut over muscular, lean frames. Bones stretch the skin and shift and move as creatures slobber like starved beasts. Outside of Sthelos, they ravage anyone unlucky enough to find themselves beyond the Eurasian Sea. My own interactions with these beasts come when I washed upon this desolate shore. The slobbering beasts are hardly intelligent, but they have abilities that make up for that. They effortlessly close any distance. They mercilessly charge. They do not have a typical sense of fatigue or exhaustion. Their gaze rips through the fabric of reality itself, and their wounds cut deep in the mind. Those who are capable of escaping this plane are said to be hunted for the remaining duration of their lives across the great beyond until the hounds can take them back to the dimension of time and beyond the verdant jungle.
Wait, I think I've read this stat block.
That's not from a stat block.
It's not.
Nope.
That's something else.
No, these are dogs from the Lovecraftian horror, is what they are.
Well, this whole plane's based around that, but I've changed quite
Yeah.
a bit of it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna I'm keeping the hounds because they're kind of cool. but
Sounds
like,
familiar.
but there's like some shit with like technically the deity of the plane or the thing itself is like some fucking thing. It's like, nah, I don't give a
What
fuck.
was I thinking of?
What was the?
You might be thinking of Sikh Tempora.
What was the name of the sea?
The Irisian Sea. Irisian.
No, yeah. There's a stat block for Hound of Tindalos.
Well, yeah, there is a stat block. I'm just telling you, I'm
Yeah.
not reading off of a stat block.
Jack is
Oh,
cheating.
well, no, but I'm saying I've read this stat block before. That's
Now why
where
would
I
you?
recognized
Now
it.
why are you reading that stat block, Jack?
Oh, I don't know. But that would be. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Irisian is what you said.
Yeah, I'm reading. Yeah, okay. If you look at the thing, it's not. I'm not reading off of the stat block.
No, I didn't think you were. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
I recognized the creature you were describing from a stat block that I read.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well,
I will be right back.
okay. Didn't need to yell it. Damn.
Is there more, or is it will saving throw time?
Yeah, will saving throw time.
All right. Thirty-eight.
38.
It's a success.
What time do I find myself in now?
You look up and you see the moon
Oh,
shining down.
Okay. Oops. It's like me forgetting to eat dinner last night because I was playing Rogue Trader too much. I guess I go to bed.
Go to bread.
Orvun.
What nonsense are you getting up to today?
Why
The
is mine-
18th. Well, that sucks then.
You should like kill him.
Kill him. Speaking of speaking of food, I'm gonna go make some before I forget to eat again.
You don't need that. So I guess it's just us around.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
It's
I'm
just us.
definitely I'm here, actually.
Wait, him.
I am indeed here.
Can you fix that room?
No.
Dude, I just want to make this handle so I can make my goddamn walking cauldron.
Well,
You still got that?
Fuck my stupid baka light.
It's the feds. Are they after you?
What?
It's the feds. Are they after you?
No.
No.
Yeah, I might have been a little over prepared for this session.
A little.
Yeah. I expected Orvun to succeed the first time for some reason. And then also not was not expecting him to sleep with someone, so that was not a part of my plan.
Orvin has sex arc.
Wasn't an arc, it was a
It was an episode.
mm, could you call
It's
3
like
minutes an
that,
episode?
You could.
I don't know. Wouldn't even be a short.
Sure.
I just want to make my walking cauldron.
You know that's gonna take you 2 days too, right?
No, that's gonna take me more than 2 days because I'm
Wow,
gonna fail
yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking check. Like my level 1 walking fucking cauldron.
I'm not sure you could
That's
fail
pretty
that
good.
check.
Huh?
I'm not sure that you can fail that check.
You could roll in that one.
I could roll on that one.
You could. That would be really fucking funny.
And that's when I go postal and just like start eating Reese.
Yeah, Reese won't notice it though. He's got magical imperception.
It's either to him it's either gonna take like 5 hours for me to kill him, or he's gonna be dead in a nanosecond.
I've returned before Wyatt.
The session's been very eventful for me.
Jack,
Yeah,
whose
me too.
fault is that?
I'm not blaming you.
Wyatt's fault.
You know, I have to. You know what I have to do? I have to write Soren's section in every single part of Wyatt's thing.
What?
I had to write Soren's section in every. I have to, present tense, write Soren's section into every single part of what Wyatt's doing.
Just in case.
Yeah. Yo, what the fuck?
I feel like I should just take this whole section of my notes and get it out of the middle of my notes and give it its own section. But I'm not gonna do that.
I'm actually my next project after I write in all of the or finish writing in all of the notes from the papers is I'm going to do a complete rearrangement of all my campaign notes. Because it's kind of
Should probably do that.
it's organized, but it's like I'd like it to be more organized because I have a hard time finding certain details. Plus,
It's
I
so organized.
yeah, yours I don't know the fuck what you're doing, but like I plan on pulling all of the NPC information that I've written throughout the campaign and putting it in a specific document tab called Notable NPCs, and just writing it all in there. Because the way I have it currently is I have a Outlands setting document, and then I have an NPC setting document that don't really overlap, and then plus I have a lot of expansion I want to do to a lot of them, particularly for ones that are coming up in the future that I've already had the stuff written down for them for ages, because there's a couple things you've skipped that I've written that that could happen, not at any moment, but it could happen.
Wait, we've skipped stuff?
Yeah, you've skipped a lot of stuff.
Rats.
Yeah, there's whole
How do I get that 100% completion?
there's a few sections that you've skipped that I've had to take out of where I wrote them in and put them in a section at the end of the document where it's just like this will happen eventually, but I don't know when.
How
Did
much
Jack,
did you see
did
we
Jack
skipped?
miss stuff because of retraining?
No. I'm talking about I'm talking about stuff in like West Chief, like
Okay.
like
I was not
way
paying attention,
yeah
sorry.
way long ago.
Which would you say we've skipped?
I don't know, several pages of stuff though.
We're not gonna get
Like
that.
anything important?
There's one thing particularly important to a character.
Oh yeah, to Soren.
And then there's something that is important to the story, but can happen. It will happen before it, like it won't not happen. It's just I thought it was gonna happen sooner, but it's not. It's gonna happen later. But it is very important to the story. Or, I don't know about very important, but it's important to the story.
Three different session notes start with, okay, they're going to meet the queen this session, so look at those notes.
Yeah, literally, 3 different sessions started with that. I had to like sort through the recaps. I'm like, I don't know which one of these happened first, so I had to read like really closely, and they're mostly the same recap because you guys did very little of those sessions. So I was like, well, I have to come up with some kind of fucking recap here. But yeah, so I'm also like I'm putting in all the recaps. I'm gonna go back because every time I write stuff for next session, for some reason I always just put session next instead of putting the number. So I'm just gonna go through and number them again. Like, so I have like 300 just the like session notes that just say session next. No, it's session 118. I'm gonna go from that. I'm only gonna go up to like probably like the Outlands era. Like definitely I'm just gonna go up to where the record sessions are and maybe go as far back as I could, but I don't think I can go that far back
So
from
where
there.
the fuck is Wyatt?
I assume he's walking Anna in
Probably, like,
based on that time.
Can we do like awesome stuff while he's busy?
I'll tell you what we can do. We can go to
Jacking off right now.
we can go to the 19th of Rova, and Mathil, you can prepare to craft again. Okay, Soren, you can retrain again. Cool. Reese, now it is the 19th. Is there anything in particular that you would like to do? They're talking to me like I'm really backing up your shit. Neither of you are doing anything worthwhile.
Well, no. I want to roll my crafting check.
You don't get to do that today. You get to do it tomorrow.
I thought that was today.
Not the 19th. It's the 20th.
I didn't do it yesterday though.
I know. It takes 2 days.
So
So-
wouldn't it be at the end of today?
No.
No, you did the crafting check.
On the
You
17th.
started preparation the 18th, continuing preparation the 19th, crafting check the 20th. It takes a long time to smith something, Ethan. Trying to think of what I want to try and read up on.
Yeah, because it's worked every time.
Yeah. Listen, it's better.
How to match drift? How to get there?
Listen,
What?
it's better
Okay.
to go in with a plan and have it fail than to not.
I suppose.
Actually,
How to get there?
what if I just, if I don't go in with a plan, what if the book knows what I'm trying to look for? So, whenever I think, oh, I want to figure out how this works, it doesn't tell me that.
Book knows what's really in your heart.
I just open the book to a page and see what I find. I'm not good.
Yeah,
Not
you can do
looking for
that.
anything in specific. I just open the book.
Yeah, you can do that.
Arcana check. Get over here, D20.
You don't need to make a check. You're not trying to do anything.
You're right. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. I dropped hot dog out of my mouth.
The Arisian Sea. The sea itself surrounds the green meadow. In its depths lie the ruins of civilization from the past, far in the past. Deep trenches can be spotted. Their depths contain unknown horrors. Few know what specifics lie within. All across the Arisian Sea, small white single-sailed trawlers dot the sea, fishing for the various creatures that lie within the waters. Traversing the Arisian Sea, one will notice the monstrous cataracts over which the water pours into nothingness of the future. Those who venture beyond them never seem to return. Lining the edges are the desolate shore.
Surrounds Green Meadow, ruins of civilizations long in the past, Chris. Long in the past. Beneath surface.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, it is the 18th.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
Okay. So
Make a will saving throw, please, at the same time.
Yeah, you go. Fuck.
what?
Ah, fuck.
William?
I'm dying. Reese is dying violently.
Dude, what if Reese turns into a baby?
Reese's brain fucking explodes.
What?
28.
For learning spells, uncommon spells. What does that look like for Orvun?
You.
Looks like reading something.
Like, to even know that these spells exist. I went through
Divine,
before
a religion check
Shouldn't you be
Okay.
with more
on
prostitutes right now,
specific roles. On
Okay.
specific, you have to have said, like, do I know this spell? Religion check.
Yeah, because I just went and grabbed a list of spells that I want to learn at some point.
Oh, that's what he was doing the whole time.
That wasn't what I was doing the whole time. That's
know.
what I was doing before I walked away. It's 9 spells. One of them I know how I'm gonna get, because I'm gonna do that with Reese. 2 of them actually. At some point.
What if I just say no? What if I
Ooh,
just tell
sure.
you no?
Because Reese knows Ray's dead, right? And
Yes.
just learned interplanar teleport.
No. I learned planar
Planar
displacement.
Planar displacement. Never mind.
Anyway, Rowan, I got a
How are
28 on my
those-
will save.
Yeah, I saw.
He fucked.
Planar displacement.
It's a ritual.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, check may be used to make a recall knowledge. Secondary caster. Okay. I could technically learn that, right?
Yeah,
how
I
do
mean,
know?
so could I. There's no,
Yeah.
but there's,
Oh, I can't actually. No, secondary check. Oh, yeah, primary check. Because you have to be master in whatever check that's being made for planar displacement. Is
Well, you
Reese
can still
master
learn, you can
in
still
occultism?
Learn yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I know
Also,
I
it's
can still
depend-
learn it. I
it's
just
also
can't cast it.
dependent on.
there's also literally no
Well, if we're going to a plane that's based around religion, yeah, then you can, unless you're not a master in religion.
I'm not. I'm an expert.
Oh, loser!
I know. Everyone just went, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, why the fuck are you not a master in religion?
That's like your spellcasting skill.
Oh, master in the religion. No, I'm not. I'm trained actually. I'm only trained.
What
No
the
fucking
fuck?
way!
No, wait. Hold on.
You're lying. You're actually lying to us
No,
right now.
he's not lying.
What the hell is the
I've been
matter with
focusing.
you?
I've been focusing on medicine.
I'm a master in religion.
I'm a master in 2 different skills. Like,
Okay.
so am I.
Okay. Okay.
5
Guys.
skills.
Guys. Each and every one of you has a high intelligence. I get
We all have the
one
same amount
skill
of skill
per
increase.
level.
yeah.
No,
us
that's
too.
you.
So does
No,
everyone
you-
else?
Yeah. What?
Ethan's the only one who gets more skill increases.
Yeah, you get one every other level, just like everyone else. Mathel's the only one who gets.
I am trained in acrobatics, master in athletics, trained in intimidation, trained in
Okay,
religion,
okay,
and
okay.
master in medicine. And that's it.
Master in religion.
No wonder
I
you're
agree.
fucking useless.
But I focused on medicine because that's a little bit more important.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
guys
it
can
should be
make the checks
medicine-
to
It should be medicine and religion, not medicine and athletics.
Okay, let's continue.
This is also a character who was originally a
Guys, don't worry. He's also mastered. He's also master in boneyard lore.
that I didn't take any. I'm like 90% sure I didn't
Don't-
take any.
What
No, no,
were-
no,
skills.
what
don't
were we
worry,
even
guys.
Talking about we were talking about planar displacement. That's right. and
Anyways.
yeah. Fucking.
What are you doing
Um,
on the 18th?
I am going to for the spell locate. Could I say I would like to locate symbols of Lilith?
Oh, my day.
Yeah, I mean, like the item, as in the
Yeah, like a amulet
you could
or
just
something that would.
well, I think you can only go as direct as you could go for religious symbols.
You.
You learn the direction to the target if you
'Cause it does
pick a
specify-
object such as my
What about-
mother's
what
sword
about-
or the nearest target.
'Cause
if you
it
pick definitive
says
objects such as
one
swords.
specific object or type of object.
What about
Divine.
demonic symbols?
Yeah, you could do. Well, it would just be religious symbols, though. It would just. Because demonic symbols is a little too. That's not a type of object.
You're like what? It's
Here's the
getting to
thing:
a
if the
matter of
target is a specific object, you must have observed it directly within your own
Yes,
with your own senses.
Such as
So you'd
my
be able-
mother's sword. That is a very specific object. That is
Yeah.
a singular
So
object.
why?
You could
That's
say
what it
Nix's
means.
amulet.
Okay, I guess I won't
Okay.
talk. You're like, yeah. The issue is you're just right in between of being. You're not specific enough, but you're also too specific for the spell to work. And it's
Okay.
like,
Yeah, fifth creature, specific creature or ancestry is the only other like. And even still, you couldn't go like a specific. Yeah, you could do even with that. You would have to specify specific creature. That means the specific individual, or ancestry would be like. I would rule that as at most type of object, or like type of like creature type, like aberration or, fiend or whatever. That's the most I would go with that. But
So I could, if I were to heighten it to 5th level, I could do like a fiend or demon, fiend or well, they're all fiends.
yeah,
yes.
Y-
yes,
no,
they
I
are.
mean
They're
I'm
all
just I'm
specific.
agreeing with him that
Oh.
that's what he could do. I'm not agreeing with him on whatever else he's saying. I'm just agreeing with him on that is what you could. That is how I would personally rule it. There. But it is very clear with the such as swords as type of object. It doesn't even say such as short swords, but a religious symbol. So like if it said short swords, then I would go demonic symbol. But it doesn't even say that. It says swords. That's a type of object. I'm going with religious symbol as a type of object.
If there's lead or running water between you and the target, the spell can't locate the object.
I
Yeah.
am going to go to Trial.
'Kay.
Trial.
I want to locate you, please.
I am going to attempt to see if there's any spells that I could learn that would help in our investigation today.
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So she's just not, is Trial just or why would I'm just gonna ask her. So hopefully it will help speed things up. Do you have any plans for the day?
I was gonna go investigate. Some more. Ask some questions again. I'm not expecting much, but it doesn't hurt.
I know that in Jack's campaign there are sending stones. Is that Jack creating
Alright,
it because it already
Archives of
existed,
Nephis.
I
or
remember that.
this conch shell measures? This is a first edition thing, only a few inches long and shimmering.
Sending
Okay.
stones do not exist in Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Not in GUI. I created those for my setting.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
had a
the
feeling
one.
that was the case. Rowan,
What?
yay or nay to sending stones?
if I'm not mistaken, you guys have interacted with sending stones before, or things very, very similar to it. Well, you definitely have interacted with things very, very similar to it, but I'm not 100% on the sending stone, but I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. I think you have.
I think you're right.
If not you, I think Adani has. I think it was in his
That
backstory.
sounds correct. That sounds correct. If that's the case,
So, but yes, either way, the answer is yes. But I'm just saying, I think you guys have personally even interacted with them.
I'm gonna go talk to Reese. I wanted to see if we can acquire a pair of sending stones for the two of us. That way you can communicate with me if you need to. I just need to figure out if we have the money to acquire a pair. I will be right back. And Orvun will head up to Reese.
Is it what time on the 18th?
This is
Just in the mid-afternoon, late afternoon. Reese would be reading.
Reese.
Oh wait, on the 18th? Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
reading. Yeah.
You say that, and Reese has no. Reese has no response.
Yeah.
Reese.
He's just looking in the book.
Orvun will walk up to him and kind of place his hand on his shoulder.
No reaction.
Reese. Kind of look at him. Look at his eyes. Look at his face.
Cursed book.
Yeah, Reese. This is where you went and then woke up, and it was the end of the day, like night. Yeah. So that's what this is.
Yeah.
That's
okay,
when
yeah.
this is.
Yeah, that's right. Because I read the first passage,
Yep.
went for a minute, read
Ah.
the second one, and it was the moon was beaming on me.
Yeah.
That's-
So that's. Yeah. Just to clarify where you are, because Reese has read since this as well.
Reese. Kind of look at his face.
Wait, so what do you hear it like?
Reese is just looking at the book.
Wave my hands in front of his eyes.
Probably just like
Between the book.
when you're like
Which
trying
book?
to read something really fast, and it's like right. Reese might be doing like a little bit of that. I don't know.
Wait, it's going really slow for him, actually, right?
Yeah.
So wouldn't Orvin's hand going in front of his face like take 30 minutes?
No.
Yeah, but he's not
To Reese's
there.
knowledge, there's no hand in
There's
front
no
of
one
his face.
there. What's happening? There's a
Mathil,
book
you
in
look,
there.
or Orvun, you
You
look
look.
at Reese and you see, he's just standing there staring at the book. You look at the page, try to see what he's reading on, and it's blank.
Reese just looks.
Are you all right?
Anything
Shit.
else?
Orvun turns around and walks down. Mathil! Mathil!
What? What is it?
Something's up with Reese.
What's
He's just
happening?
blankly staring at a empty book, and he's not responding. He's completely unresponsive.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's to be expected.
What do you mean that's to be expected?
Reese is reading a book. I'm not
Cursed book.
sure. I didn't think it was a journal. I thought it was more of a guide, but Must be some weird time stuff.
Check.
Let's disintegrate
With it.
on the book.
Essentially,
I'll
did
kill
we
you.
tell you about the book that
We did. Yeah,
Archon was talking about? Alvin?
we definitely
believe
did.
we did.
Yes.
Right.
Some
Essentially,
acorns.
there's some weird plane of time magic that is surrounding
Chicanery.
it. Um, so it's messing. For example, there are instances where Reese was reading something for maybe an hour, but it took him 3 hours real time. And just recently, he read something for, I believe he said 45 minutes, and it took only a minute for me. I thought he had forgotten something. So it's
All right.
but after he's done, he's fine. It just I mean,
But he's all right.
he's all right. I'm not entirely sure if. I mean, you probably want to talk to him. That he, you couldn't get his attention. So that is worrying.
But
That is. I guess that's to be expected. I don't really. This is very out of my depth, Orvan. So.
Unlike Bosco, with specifically cursed books.
regardless, I guess if I can't talk to Breeze, I'll talk to you.
Well, if you really
I
need to talk
don't.
to him, I mean, I suppose you could try moving the book, but I don't know what that would do.
I completely blocked his vision, shook him. Nothing.
Well, I mean, if you took the book out of his hands, I wonder what would happen.
I think best not to tamper with it.
Yes, right.
If I really need to speak with him, I will do it when he is conscious next.
Boring.
Well, he is conscious. It's
Well,
just-
you get what I mean.
yes.
Anyways, we have encountered things allowing two people to communicate to each other, similar to the sending spell. I want to acquire that for me and Trial, and I was just wondering if we had the funds for that.
How much would that be? Or
I have no idea.
Make a
Yes,
crafting check,
I-
Mathel.
Guidance.
guidance is +1, right?
Yeah.
Ease.
Status?
I think it's a circumstance. No, it's a status.
No, it's definitely not a circumstance bonus.
Yeah, status.
Just use the word circumstance as the. Yo.
Hey,
Mathel?
you know,
After
he,
figured it out.
hey, he got it out of the way. Now he's gonna nail the handle.
Mathel,
in
you
2
think
days.
you think about your mind. You think you think about your mind. You think
about
you rack your brain.
How is it failing so early? I'm only 30 years old.
You rack your brain trying to figure out what specifically it could cost, whatever, and all that's in your mind is immovable rod, door handle, joint, turn. Mathel, your mind's a little scrambled out of frustration with the.
Door.
Sorry, Orvan, I can't really focus on that right now. I've been dealing with this for too long.
I guess then, do you have any funds that I could, use, I'm just gonna go and try and find one.
Do you know at all how much it might be worth?
We've only seen. I don't even remember if we've directly seen one of these. I've just heard of them before. I have no idea.
You've interacted with the piece of paper to contact nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just letting you know that's something you
Are
have
you
for
talking
sure.
about sending stones?
Yes, I'm talking. What the fuck?
Where have you been?
Where have you been?
I've been thinking about the door handle.
Ethan's also frustrated and caught up with it.
Sure, Orphan, just give me back what you don't use.
I appreciate that.
I suppose this could be disposed. Well, I'm gonna get back to it, I guess.
Mathel. How much do you give him?
Well, I can't give you everything I have, because then that would cut off Prussian Planner.
It would also cut off your crafting.
Yeah, how much do I need?
That's what I'm about to tell you.
I want to save like 100 for Prussian Planner.
Well, you need 300 for the immovable rod.
I will.
And
give
that's
him-
let me add it. That's if you succeed again. It's if you succeed. If
I
you
will give
critically
him-
fail, you lose 10% of that.
I will give him 350.
That's not gonna be enough.
Well, that's all I can give him.
Well, he
okay?
also failed the appraisal check, so
Bro, sending stones are like 10th level minimum.
Okay,
yeah.
but that's all I have to give him.
Well, it's not.
I
gonna be
need the
enough.
rest for actually useful shit and for my Prussian Planner. This is all I can really afford to give you right now, Alden, with my...
Worst case scenario, do you have anything that
Yeah,
you could sell?
Your body.
Have...
There's a bunch of loose like weapons in the
suit
forge
of
room, right?
armor that we found in here.
loose weapons. I mean, there's unfinished weapons.
Okay, they're all unfinished.
Well, and there's also not a bunch of them. I don't know. Like
Can you also say they were kind of like rusted?
they are all heavily rusted and worn. Yes.
This is not really...
You're not gonna get
no,
much.
no, I don't have...
You could maybe get 10 gold out of it all.
I mean, do you want to sell this magic rope that I have? And maybe get
Oh, not your magic robe.
100 gold for it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to part with it,
Sure.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna sell it if I don't need to. Unless you'd like me to sell it, and I'll give you back whatever I get for it.
No, just you can sell it. If you need to, I'm sorry, I'm focused on.
I understand. I'll be leaving you shortly.
Much of my hair, or. Rowan, could you give him the any length rope?
Yeah.
Moderate.
Why'd you have to say it like that? Anyways, I will, thank you, and I will head to Soren.
Of course.
Soren is just
Go
practicing
rummage
his
through.
stances, making notes in his spell book about runes and magic and other bullshit.
Gonna go rummage through Reese's bag,
Whoa.
steal his coins.
Oh, oh.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you better not, you fucking whore.
Bro, you're a leech.
Soren.
Maybe don't lose your 300 goddamn
Yeah.
gold.
I was going to try and purchase something to help with the investigation. And was wondering if you could help me out with funds, whether that be money or things that I could sell.
What are you trying to buy?
Something that would allow Trial to communicate with me.
Like a sending stone?
Yeah.
Do I know how much a setting stone would cost?
Make a. Are you? Hold on.
Am I trained in crafting?
Hold on.
Checking to see what level you need to be to
Yeah.
make an appraisal check.
Yeah, but it's not. It's the problem is that they didn't really make appraisal an option, a thing anymore. It's just kind of like a thing I use. I would say make a crafting check.
Okay. It's gonna be really good, guys. Don't even wear your sorry little boots.
Aren't so good at crafting.
Well, I mean, I guess when you're rolling that 20, that is what happens.
Okay, just don't use the fucking guidance that I gave you. Fuck you.
Oh yeah,
I-
recall knowledge about outcome. Okay, yeah, you can do. It's just a recall knowledge check. Yeah.
Oh.
But it's recall knowledge using the crafting skill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's right. But yeah, so it's not a train action.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay. You would learn that it's probably in the realm of between. You're not 100% certain, but between 700 and 1,000 gold.
Oh.
That's
Mm.
doable.
How much do you have?
300,
I'd say-
350 and a magic item to sell.
And how much is the magic item worth?
I couldn't tell you. Mathel said maybe 100 or so. Something.
I was literally just about to say, Mathel literally
I
said
have no idea. If only I listened to Mathel.
Well, I paid any attention to what that fucking idiot said.
Why is old Telemaquin priced at 2,000?
Well, because it's unique.
That's true.
Yeah, the only problem is that you guys can't sell it. Because it's unique, so who wants it? I mean,
Dude, I don't want anything from this freaking spellbook.
What spellbook is it?
Spellbook I got off of Nyx.
Nyx.
What spells were in it?
The Caustic Blast, Daze, Detect Magic, Light, Read Aura, Fear, Fleet Step, Mending, Blur, Environmental Endurance, Laughing Fit, See the Unseen, Acid Grip, Fireball, Grease, Slow, Clairvoyance, Dispelling Blow, Wall of Fire, and Summon Fiend.
Summon feet?
Fiend.
Oh.
I could sell the spellbook.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
mending could be useful. I don't know.
Yeah, but not for me to learn.
Dispelling Globe is also pretty good.
That's actually on the list of spells that I wanted. Wait, hold on. Jack, you should
Guys,
post the
please
list
screw
of
the
spells.
fuck up so that way I can try to make my goddamn door handle and
Yeah,
probably fucking
actually-
fail again.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna give this to you to spell out.
I think, guys, fuck my coke.
Okay.
It's cocaina.
It didn't get spilled. It just got really shaken up.
I don't think I have anything to give you, and I don't know if I have enough gold to get you where you need to be.
How much do you have?
500.
I mean, definitely get me somewhere, but I'm not gonna make you give me your money.
I don't think it's wise for me to part with all of it. And I feel
I didn't think you would.
half of it might not get you where you need to be.
Where was Trial when I walked away from her?
Down in her room.
I'm gonna go talk to Trial. See if I can come up with anything. If I don't come back, it means that I'm just not going to pursue this any further, or at least with you.
Trial killed me.
Understood.
And Orvin will leave to go back to Trial.
Okay.
Well, I figured out generally how much it would cost. About 700 to 1,000.
600 or 700.
But
Oh,
we
it's
just don't.
not
I don't have the
necessary then.
funds.
It's not necessary.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it was something I could figure out.
Wanted to talk to you about.
That's the case.
Herbs didn't go through. I'm sad.
I'm just gonna cast the usual spells and then I'm gonna spend the day researching my magic. And I will cast the status and life connection. And then
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you little spell bitch. Little bitch.
Is there anything that I can do?
Guys, it's not working anymore. He's ignoring us.
Do you need anything from me before you leave?
No.
Please be safe.
Yeah, I will.
And Orvun will go back to Mathel,
Give him his money back.
give him his money back and his rope,
Okay.
So he can hang himself.
and then
Ethel's going to hang himself if he fucks up this crafting check. Ethan's gonna hang himself if he fucks up this crafting check again.
how long does it take to try and learn a spell or try and
I want
whatever.
What level
was,
spell are you trying to learn?
It doesn't work the same for him. You don't know.
Oh. Never
Okay.
mind.
Orvun's going to sit down in his room and
Can you please teach me a spell?
try and search his mind for spells that would assist him in his endeavors, specifically locate.
You're gonna need a teacher.
Okay. You do that. Please make a religion check.
That's a natural 20
Okay. It's still a failure.
for a 40.
Dude, if I fail this check again, I'm just gonna start eating every rat folk within a 20-mile radius.
Dude,
That's
How
that's
long
real
did
life.
that
That's
one
not a.
attempt take?
That took you all day.
It took me all day to.
Yeah, you had to think about it. What do you want?
Okay.
Like,
Poor
what the
thing.
fuck? Like you're there are rules to this, and you're like, well, yeah. What if I just ignored the rules? You do this every time. You're like, what if I just ignored the rules? What if I? What if
I
I?
was asking you what the rules are to this. I don't know what the rules are. I've never tried Orvun.
I know,
have
and
never
your
tried to
character
learn
doesn't know
spells.
either. But sitting every time this, I'm just saying this happens every time where you're like, all right, I'm gonna sit down and pray on it, and then roll a check, and then maybe all of my problems will get solved, and never works. I'm just like it's a pattern. How many times has Orwood sat down and be like, I'm gonna think on it really, really hard, and maybe it'll work.
I want to pray real hard.
Yeah, it's always I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna commune with my God really hard and just try and make it work. Like there are ways to go about it other than just sitting there at your. But anyway, you do it so hard that it takes the rest of the day.
You gotta. You give your. No, it takes Orvun. Orvun thinks for like 2 hours, but he gets a really bad headache
And
from
I'll-
thinking too hard.
I'll remind
He's
you,
just
you did-
debilitated the rest of the day.
I'll remind you, you did also wake up late, so you had a lot less of the day to work with. But there, as we switch into the 19th of Rova, we will go immediately to Orvun as Mathel, Soren, and Reese have already done their actions on the 19th of Rova, because we were waiting for Wyatt to show back up.
Nothing.
So, that's where we're going to end tonight's session as we go into Orvun's section on the 19th of Rova.
It's work tomorrow.
I do have work tomorrow. You should have known this.
No, I just wasn't.
I've done nothing for the past 2 sessions besides fail my fucking.
Well, I don't
Welcome to
Stop
the club.
failing.
think that. I don't think that's my fault. Second of all, Wyatt, you are not the person he is talking. You are not in the same boat as he is. What?
I mean, I certainly have gotten absolutely nowhere.
You had combat last session.
I just mean for this session.
Okay. Well,
Well,
he has spent
Ethan
2
said
sessions.
That was a win.
Well,
He's-
yeah, I don't fucking care about Ethan.
Yeah, okay, and then yeah. So
The last session was when we did the bookshelf.
he did.
wasn't
Yeah,
it?
he did do the bookshelf last session.
Yeah, we did the bookshelf. We found the book.
He has done
Stop
stuff.
complaining.
Yes, stop complaining. You've
Yeah,
done
stop
pl-
bitching, Ethan. Shut the
You
fuck up,
fi-
Ethan.
You've done plenty
You
of stuff.
Ethan, you figured out how the mechanism of the door works to be able to craft the handle.
You did do that. Otherwise, you would have sat there, you would have sat there and kept doing it over and over and over and over again. Anyway,
Quite literally didn't enough in this session.
Jack
yeah,
actually
that's-
didn't do anything
and
this session.
Well,
actively
that's your fault,
his
Jack.
fault.
Oh, it's very much my fault. I'm not complaining at all.
Anyway, I'm ending the recording.